Well,
About what to do with Simmons.
but then also we do need to go to Titania to get that artifact, because we don't want to do another thing where we do an entire arc and then start to leave and forget that there's also an artifact here.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah, God forbid.
When did we do that before?
Like 4
That'd be
times.
hilarious.
Like 4 separate occasions that's happened now.
Oops.
I remembered this time.
Yeah, do you guys know that feeling of like when you haven't had a microfiber cloth for your glasses for like 6 months and then you finally get one?
Oh my god. Yes.
No.
See,
It's
when I can't
so
find the
good.
cloth, I just take the glasses off and don't use them for 6 months, and I forget where I put them.
This is why I asked you to get lanyard.
That sounds dumb. I don't want to do that.
Did you
Like
get
a
one of those
librarian.
old lady glass chains that you wear around, like it
Mm,
connects behind your ears, and then you wear them on like a necklace?
I don't know.
I think it's a hot look.
I'll buy those Bayonetta cosplay glasses, and then I can do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Just go for the whole look.
Hot take. I think Bayonetta looks like hot garbage.
It's mostly just her
great boots.
proportions.
No, I'm okay with being weirdly like disproportionate. It's more like she's wearing hair.
Yeah, her outfit is gross when you really think about it, but I just can't get over the the
And
lanky con.
Yeah, she also has
Proportion.
that weird beehive thing on her head, and I'm like,
Well,
what's going on?
I mean,
just 'cause
not
she
in
has so
Bayonetta
much
2.
hair.
In Bayonetta
I
2,
know.
she has the short haircut.
Yeah, she looks
Bayonetta 2
better.
looks better.
Looks way better into the first Bayonetta. Though I'm like, wow, people find this hot. Maybe I'm just gay, but she's like I'm into it because like she's an Amazonian 8 foot tall crazy lady.
I love her attitude. I don't love her
Attitude.
long ass limbs and her weird neck.
Oh, wow, is that food already?
I sure as fuck hope so.
Ah, she's built like a Gumby.
Now I want someone to like fucking take Gumby and put Bayonetta's heels
Slap
on
some-
his fucking
slap
legs.
some gun heels on Gumby.
Oh no.
Why do you people know about Gumby?
Why
What
would
do you mean, you
of
people?
course we know about
we?
Gumby?
I mean your generation.
Why would I
Biscuit,
not?
You are the same age as me. Fuck off.
What's wrong
I
with my
barely
kid?
know about Gumby.
My mom liked
What?
Gumby, and there was a Gumby toy, and it was really bendy.
We watched the
I have a
fuck out of
Gumby wall clock somewhere still.
Yeah, like Gumby was huge.
I learned about Gumby in Abu Dhabi, not from anywhere else, but I had a kids CD ROM thing full of demos for kids games, and Gumby was one of them. It was a bad game, but it was like I don't know if it's even official, but there was Gumby. It was a Gumby game, a point and click thing, or maybe it was a coloring book. I really don't remember. That demo disc was for very small children, and I was a very small child.
Okay.
I hate to interrupt, but I just need to say how much I absolutely fucking despise DeviantArt and the horrible things that come out of it.
Beer pack.
So
Okay,
I googled,
people
If
who
they
use
had
DeviantArt
those-
hate DeviantArt too.
I googled Gumby Bayonetta just to see if somebody had beaten us to the meme, and I scrolled down, and I'm not gonna post it, but it's like a very weird, obviously clearly a fetish thing of like Bayonetta and Palutena like merged together into one large fat body,
Mm,
and they have two heads. And Bayonetta's like way into it, but Palutena's like, "Oh no, this is embarrassing."
Oh no!
Okay.
All right. What is the name of Gumby's animal companion?
It's oh no.
Sophomores.
It's
It's
the
an animal
donkey. I
companion.
can see it. I just don't know his name.
Gumby.
Okay, you all fail.
Socks.
You're too young for Gumby.
This is
Fuck off,
why I know
Biscuit.
about Gumby.
His name is Pokey.
Lieutenant-
Oh my god! I remember this
That's a dumb name, and he should consider getting a different one.
video. Pokey.
In high school, some of my friends were nicknamed Gumby and Pokey.
Were you one of them?
No,
What was your high school nickname? Was it embarrassing?
Biscuit.
You've had it since high school? That's adorable! Little tiny biscuit man. Oh my god, I found it. That picture you were talking about, Philo.
Why would you look for it?
I wasn't, though. It just turned up.
No, that's
Okay.
embarrassing. I posted a snippet of it. I cropped it.
You cropped it. Yeah, that's the one.
This was a commission. Someone paid someone else paid this person to draw this. I'm done. I fucking hate DeviantArt.
I've paid for things that look worse than that.
Yeah, we've seen. To be fair, Philo, FA has a lot of crazy shit in it too.
That's why
I
they never
know,
go on the
but-
front page.
But I ignore all of that.
Well, you would
And
have
it's-
never found this
I-
unless you looked
I
at
expect it
them.
more from like furries doing weird shit to their own characters, but it strikes me as weirder when you see like, you know, an established brand video game character being fetish fusioned with someone else.
Honey,
Have
there's a
you
whole
seen
Sonic
the
fandom
Sonic?
out there,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Christ.
I know about the Sonic fandom. I know.
Have you seen the Mario fandom? The
I don't
Donkey
wanna
Kong
Think
fandom?
about the Mario fandom.
Oh, there is no Mario fandom. Let's pretend
There
there's no Mario
is.
fandom. No, there isn't.
Okay, we'll pretend it didn't happen.
That's a line I'm not ready to cross yet.
Yep.
Anyway, food is here, and also I think we're good to go.
I just don't understand what people find attractive about Mario
I'm gonna grab my food real quick before Risk talks about something.
or Luigi.
Look, Bowser's hot, okay? You don't
I
have to be
understand
so
that,
judgy.
I'm not questioning like Bowser. It's just the small Italian man who's more of a caricature of Italian culture than actually Italian. Also, he's a plumber for some reason.
Wouldn't he be?
Yeah, I don't know about Bowser. Princess Peach?
Sure, if you're basic.
Okay, Daisy. She looks better anyway.
Yeah. Like I like Daisy over Peach.
Daisy's
She's
okay.
spunky.
Wait, what's
That's-
the tan one? What's her name?
The tan one.
Pauline?
Rosalina?
Rosalina. Yeah, that she's.
Rosalina's not
I was
tan.
gonna say, where are you getting tan from?
She's the one
Bowsette.
with the star, right?
She's
Well, I did
pale as
wanna
fuck.
Well, there's a Mario princess that has like kind of dark skin that I like, but I don't remember what she was.
Oh, that's
Maybe
not
I'm imagining.
Rosalina. No.
Rosalina white as fuck. I'm about to type in.
She's
Black
one of the way
Mario
earlier. I think I kind of know who you're talking about. I think I can see an image in my head, and I think it's like one of the way early. Maybe Paulina. Pauline. Who's the one from Odyssey? Did she used to be tan?
Well,
I feel like she might have used to be tan.
maybe they changed the character or something.
They whitewashed her.
That happens a lot. In Promised Neverland, the live action adaptation, which we're all excited about. I've never seen the original one, but the yellow washed someone.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I'm just thinking about Black Peach.
Is she real?
She was a meme at some point. I forget.
I feel like wasn't Luigi just a palette swap of Mario, and maybe
True.
Peach has a black Peach. which is just a palette swap of Peach, because of the limitations back then in graphics. He had a green mustache. This is a meme. She's pretty.
Black Peach.
I say this, but it's probably the tits.
What, for you or for me?
I'm not sure if they made her breasts bigger or if that's normal.
It's not normal.
It's normal
There's
Peach.
there's no way that's normal.
Okay, okay. Regular Peach is flat or something. Hello. The color of her dresses kind of reminds me of Tiana from the Frog Princess. And that she's a princess and black. Honestly, there needs to be more black princesses. You know what? Make Kida a Disney princess. She's
that?
great. Princess Kida from Atlantis, The Lost Empire.
Oh, she's got to be that's a Disney movie. Wait, is it a
I
Disney
think
movie?
isn't that
It's a
DreamWorks?
That's a
Disney.
Disney movie.
Is it
It's a Disney movie.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
it
counts.
was Disney.
Yeah.
She counts, but they don't ever put her anywhere because Atlantis didn't make enough money.
And if they acknowledge Atlantis exists, they have to acknowledge that Atlantis 2 exists, and no one wants to do that.
There was the Atlantis. Yeah, they were meant to be. It was meant to be the first few episodes of a series, and then they're like, no, we can't do that. Let's just make it a movie, like Belle's Magical World.
The animation in that.
I mean, I really liked the Aladdin series.
Maybe,
It's fun.
maybe I'm thinking about one of the palette swaps for Peach in Smash Bros.
Oh, it's possible. Is there
That
like
makes
a
the
tan
Black
version?
Princess? No, Peach is white in every one of them.
Oh, there's no tan version.
I don't
Even
think
slightly
so.
tan?
No. Oh, she's not white. She's Asian. She's not.
Peach? Peach is Asian?
Yes. I think. I don't know what
She
race
has
Peach is.
blonde hair and blue eyes.
Okay, maybe she is white.
She's
I just
Italian.
assumed.
She
Oh
has
wait, she's
yellow
Italian,
hair.
so she's white. Yep.
Oh, yellow. Oh,
She's
she's
not
Italian.
Italian.
Her name
Mario's
is Peach.
Italian. She's from the she's from the fucking Mushroom
she's-
Kingdom.
Oh wait, she's
Oh,
not
she's a
any race.
mushroom.
That's a good point. She's a mushroom.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's a mushroom. She's like an orc.
That's why she's
In
called Princess.
Warhammer.
Okay. Have we ever seen a girl Toad? Toadette is not a girl.
Yeah, we literally have several
Toadette,
times.
We do.
Toadette is not a girl. Canonically,
Toadette is a girl,
There
canonically.
there are several female Toads in Mario RPG.
Yep, there are.
shit.
Mount Marymore.
You just blew a hole in my theory. I was like, what if it's a Smurf sort of thing, and there's only one
Oh no.
there's only one girl mushroom, and they made her the princess, and then she cucks the entire race by fucking a short Italian man instead,
And a turtle monster.
and a turtle dragon.
Do we want to get started?
Like, we could, I guess.
I need to get my extra seasoning because these fries are terrible, but I'll be right back.
I'm sorry
Yes.
for interrupting so long, Pookie.
MarioWiki.com list of characters includes Abraham Lincoln,
What?
Hi, I'm Princess Peach.
who is a character in Mario's Time Machine.
Oh my god, what a great game! Did you guys ever play that
What
shit?
Are you kidding
Which-
me?
It was amazing. It was like where's or not? It was like Carmen Sandiego, but Mario instead.
But worse.
It was terrible,
I've only seen a video of it, and it did look pretty bad.
but it was terrible in a wonderful way.
Yeah, back then you didn't care if your edutainment games were terrible because they all were, and you were a stupid kid, and you were like, "It's fucking Mario!"
Exactly.
Man, during that era, I was just playing Lemmings all day, every day.
Played the fuck out of Jumpstart.
Jumpstart.
I was
We only
playing
had
a
it
lot
at
of Duke
school.
Nukem and Sphere of Destiny.
How about the
You guys
Incredible
played
Machine,
Lemmings,
though?
right?
Which
And
one? That
Math
sounds familiar.
Blasters.
Okay, did you guys ever play any of the Thinking Things games?
Doesn't sound.
I think D&D is canceled. We're just gonna talk about nonsense all day.
That's the Feywild. Let's begin.
Was it Math Blaster or was it Math Muncher?
It was
I have
Math.
no
There
clue.
were Math Muncher was its own thing. Math Blasters was like 6 different games.
Oh yeah, Math Blaster's better. Fuck Math Muncher. That game sucked.
Speedrun. Math Muncher.
Oh my
All
god, they remade Math Blaster for the DS.
Drake, please take over.
Okay. Sorry, I need to save a picture real quick.
Oh, save. I thought you said see the picture. Okay.
Sorry, Karichi just posted a work in progress of something real slutty.
Gotcha. Right. Real important.
Hang on.
I mean,
is her Twitter
at least
just
as important
Karichi?
as talking about Gumby and Princess Peach. Do you think there's crossover of Gumby and Princess Peach?
Yes.
No, I'm not googling it.
Okay, I'm good. Let's get started. Last we left off, you guys had ventured into the Feywild. Spent several, I think close to a week, a little over a week, kind of traveling throughout it and searching for this other Simmons, essentially. Eventually, after going and talking to Lyra and heading back, you went and found a dark forest where Simmons was being kept, and ventured inside, where you were attacked by Leshen. Had a decently hard-fought battle with it.
We definitely killed it.
You killed it. And then Nair Skik stepped in and was like, well, please don't actually kill him.
We did.
And then he gave you a hero's feast and let you go in and talk to Simmons. And then you went and found Simmons' family. And after taking some time, you guys traveled back. And you just kind of arrived back at Lyra's court, and that's kind of where we ended. So
Do you think Lyra's gonna have any idea how to, like, I don't know, make other Simmons less grumpy?
No, but she just has that effect on people sometimes. Maybe.
So we have good Simmons and they have bad Simmons. Is there a way to put them back together so that they become a whole?
I think Simmons has always been his own self.
I was gonna say I don't think either of them are like not a person. It's just two different types of people.
That, and if we fused back together, I would be too powerful because all of my stats would be above 18. So
The entire
could use
classroom
that.
looks at Tough and Thack for that matter.
Yeah,
I
my
feel-
charisma says hi.
Yeah, fair.
I feel like we should dress them alike, but then we wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
Oh, you can tell because of other Simmons's hair. The rat tail.
oh god, I forgot about that, and that needs to go.
No,
I
there's
mean, that's a choice that he made by himself, and he can keep it if he wants to.
So, before we leave the Feywild, we should remember that we need to go get the artifact from Titania. Like, our work
It's
here
why
is
we're
not done
here.
yet. But maybe your family can stay with Lyra for a little while. I mean, unless we want to drag them over to Titania's court, but that sounds kind of dangerous.
What's she like?
Um,
Anyone know?
I was gonna say, have I heard any stories of Titania?
Um, you've heard that she is fierce and determined. That's about it.
Fierce, determined.
Maybe a little dangerous.
Sounds like a great gal.
Paint us a word picture. What does the court look like?
For Lyra?
Yeah.
I think you
Place
did.
that we're all
Or-
at.
I was gonna say, I think we did that last time.
Simmons did it.
The magic item vending machine is still broken.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it. Hope to remember to come back here in a year. Sorry, I'm still eating.
That's okay. The court itself is very beautiful. It's kind of it's essentially like a small settlement of its own, in its own way. There's a lot of towers that are all kind of like a pale white, kind of marbly color, and they're all just intertwined with a bunch of vines and other plants. Everything is very lush. There's lots of flowers and greenery. There's music almost at all hours, of various kinds. Sometimes there's a very happy kind of dancing songs playing, and there's fields where people are socializing and dancing and enjoying themselves. And then at other times, there's just kind of very soft kind of nighttime music to allow people to rest and recuperate. It's just a very like tranquil and but also exciting kind of place.
This is way better than their Skaix place.
I was gonna say, if all the Feywilds were like this, it'd be a great place.
So where are we now?
Well, we need to find out where Titania lives. Sorry, I'm still eating too.
Everyone's eating.
Yeah, we're all jamming our faces. I imagine Liar probably knows, right? Maybe Simmons can ask a favor?
I probably can ask. After I eat this, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone brought doggy bags of the feast.
Yeah, I guess I probably should go, explain this to lady and then ask about that. So I'll go back to her area, court, thing, garden, whatever. Hey lady, we're back. And we have
What?
extras.
Welcome back. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm not going to talk to myself, so just assume that I
That's fine.
introduced myself to your family.
Yep, that's good. Also, this is Simmons. If you couldn't tell, I mean, you know about that, so he'd been trapped in the forest forever, and I figured, hey, there's a cooler place like right down the street. You should go see that place for a while, and so he's gonna be here a little while, if that's okay. If you could watch out for him.
So you're dumping all of your problems on me.
Not all of them, just the immediate ones that I don't have a solution for.
All right. Well, um, well, perhaps I could assist you in finding a solution.
That would also work. I'm just thinking of the time crunch because we have to get back and save the world from exploding. That's not what's happening, but it feels like it. And also, we have to go talk to Titania, Titiania, wherever she lives at.
Titania.
We probably shouldn't call her that though.
Not
I
poor
wouldn't
face,
advise
never.
it.
What was that?
I wouldn't advise calling her any of those things.
How do you say her name exactly?
Uh,
Titania.
I always thought it was Titania.
You don't know as well. You thought.
I always thought it was Titania.
I did too. I'm going to look into the magic and find out. 1 second.
I think it's actually Titania, but I always thought it was Titania. But
I think
we'll go with Titania for now.
it does sound a vaguely Rasavirian name, so maybe Titania. You know?
Oh,
But Titania makes sense.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's uh-oh?
Oh.
Titania.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Titania.
Titania. Okay. All right, but yeah, we need to go ask her for her necklace thing. I'm gonna hold on to this one until to talk to her and see if I can get it without her having this, and then I'll give it to you. Talking about the choker from Isiri. There we go. That's her name.
Of course.
Because it would be cool if you could just, come say hi whenever. Can hang out and have quote unquote girl talk.
Do you know where we might be able to find Titania's court?
I do. It's not too far from here. Should only take you maybe a day's travel.
Excellent.
It's just a little ways to the west of here. To my knowledge, you'll have to cross a river. Make sure when you do so without aggression and do not fight it.
Okay.
Not bite the river?
Don't fight the river.
We're very good at not fighting.
Can we argue with it?
I don't think it's much for arguing, but you could certainly try.
Okay, so we'll go do that. If you want to help me think about a solution for everybody, that'd be cool. I was just, I thought there was space here, but I don't want to impose because that's mean and rude.
Well, I can certainly find a room for your family and Simmons as well is welcome to stay.
Are you sure I don't want to shove off all my problems on you?
It's quite all right. As far as Simmons, as far as both of you go, now that Simmons here has lost the grace of Naerscaeg, I could theoretically undo the effects that split you apart in the first place.
Ooh.
Really?
What would that entail? What would
Yeah,
happen?
what would that do?
Well, um, for Simmons, it would mean that you no longer would have to be alone, and for you, Simmons, it would mean you would also no longer be alone. Um, Essentially, it would you would gain the knowledge of both of your experiences. You'd be of one mind, well, likely still being. You would still be yourselves, but together, and you would kind of balance one another out.
Am I gonna have multi-person head stuff? Where like I hear him talking and it's weird? Do we have to fight over who's control, like we're a meat puppet and we're both inside and I have to get on the brain and use the remote control?
Meat puppet.
I don't believe so. Um, if I do this correctly, you'll simply have the knowledge of both of your experiences, and you'll be able to decide how you act together, essentially. Physically and mentally, you would be adjusted to balance one another out.
Also, I take the standard array? That sounds disgusting.
No, no. You would you would likely gain some of Simmons's um, more intellectual abilities, as well as a little bit of his physique. But you would also likely lose some of your people skills.
I do like my people skills.
You're very good with people.
What do you think, Simmons?
It seems. Can I keep the rat tail? That would be
How
for
does
you
that-
both to decide afterwards, I think.
To be
Gonna
clear,
shoot a
would they,
message to Cricket real quick.
Yeah, would
Cut
they
it off if it's there. Cut it off if it's there. I don't want that.
excellent. Would they still have like their own separate bodies, or are they like literally merging into the same body together?
They would become one.
Oh,
How does that work with their mass?
Try not to think about it.
Okay.
The same way that he was able to produce two people from the mass of one.
mass can be converted to energy back and forth.
Exactly. I would just be converting the magical elements from both of their bodies and removing it, essentially.
That makes sense. Or maybe merging it. Giving them more energy. Well, he is gonna get a bigger body, so I guess that makes sense.
I'll have to trade out this belt for a belt of people skills.
Maybe I can get wrestling buddy who doesn't cheat. Yells
don't
over at
cheat.
Tough. No, I yell over at Tough when he says cheat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I think about it, or we go talk to Titania? Titania, that sounds like Titania, and I hate it because I don't want boobs on me.
Of course you can.
Okay.
Both of you should take some time and consider this. There's by no means any pressure to do so. If you think you prefer continuing to live your separate lives. You've all had your own experiences, you're individuals.
Right. Okay. Makes sense. But yeah, are you sure you don't mind if I just, if you, I don't want to say I leave them here, but like if they can hang out here while we go talk to Titania, because I don't know, I feel like having a twice the size of babysitting is not going to be fun.
Of course, we'll take good care of them.
But okay.
We should try to be quick too. It's only a day out. We can probably get there, do some business. I assume she's not just gonna give this thing over for free. She's probably gonna have some errands of some sort, or something we can try to offer her. But we'll be back as soon
Probably.
as we can.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are heading off.
I think so, unless we have any other prep we need to do here. But I think we're all prepped up.
The vending machine's broken, so
Yeah, we really should get somebody to take a look at that.
Have you tried taking it?
I haven't. Go for it.
Why don't we just break it open and take all of the items from it?
That sounds like a good way to get a fake curse.
I've heard. Yeah, if you try moving, tipping it over, it like does a curse thing. It's like when you try to tilt a pinball machine, which don't exist, and it gets mad at you and does the thing where none of the levers work.
What if we suppress the curse for a moment?
You know you're onto something. We can try it.
Why are you
Curses can
laughing?
be
That's
removed.
literally what the spell does.
No, you're not. You're not wrong. This might work.
Though I don't know if it's a big enough spell. It's failed a lot.
Who owns this machine? It's Lyra, right?
What does the machine do exactly?
I mean, it's my understanding that when it's functional, you're supposed to be able to put in money and you get a random magic item of some sort.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I think the
Oh.
person who owns Dolbucks actually owns it.
Huh.
Yeah, so they're gonna be some rich bastard who wasn't gonna want us to tamper with it.
That's fair.
Let's get Garfield on the case.
Anyway, while we're plotting for how to take this vending machine and abuse it, maybe we should get some rest and then set off in the morning.
I don't
Alright.
know if it's abuse if you're like doing it, exchanging money for it.
Easy enough. You guys are able to get a short rest in. And the next day you're able to start heading out towards Titania's court.
Oh my god, I'm at full mana.
It's technically Titania and Oberon's court, but
All right, yeah, they're together.
Are they after all of that?
sometimes
I was gonna say.
Sometimes.
Cricket
they
might
Ross and
By
Rachel.
together, I mean they live together.
Yeah.
We were on a break.
know. Alright, off we go.
All right.
Do you think I get wizard levels if I merge with him? Do I lose the paladin ones? Because that's dumb. I want my.
I was gonna say,
Also-
Howard, what is your initial take on this? Are you considering it?
I don't
Figured
know.
Wizard's pretty cool.
Like, kind of, but also, I don't know if I want to.
I was gonna say,
Like-
it seems like a big change.
It is. And, like, what if we're both in there and he talks to me all the time? And he just doesn't ever shut up about how much he hates me, but indirectly hates us.
You've always seemed like a real whole person to me. I don't think you're missing anything.
But you wanted to change for a while. Parts of you wanted to change since we've met you. This
I
might
mean,
be the
yeah.
answer for that. This
But,
might
you know,
be
like
the
the
answer.
crisis I
yeah.
had with the headband, I can't undo this. I can't just take off him if I don't like it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I wouldn't rush into it.
Yeah. I guess he's not going anywhere, but like maybe he'll change his mind too, and then he won't want to do it later if I do.
It might be a good idea to talk to him and see what he thinks about all of it.
He mostly just seemed like he wanted his rat tail, which guys, that looks terrible,
It
right?
does.
Like, okay.
Obviously can't keep the rat tail.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. He has one request.
Yeah, but if I'm already losing my peeper skills and then he makes me look terrible, like that's just double whammy, dude.
Oh, just hide in their hat.
Mm,
Also, I'm sure you can pull it off. Look
mm,
at you.
No,
I
I
mean,
can handle single
can-
whammy, but double whammy is pretty rough.
yeah,
I prefer no whammies personally.
no whammies, big money. Well, yeah, I'll think about it. It would be nice to be smart all the time and muscly all the time and not have to worry about like magic items doing it for me. Because attunement slots are important.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Don't worry about the achievement slots. Think about how this will affect you and your family in the future, I suppose.
I mean, on the one hand, he would get a family because it would be our family at that point. And he would understand what everything was like, and I'd understand everything that he went through. So we'd probably understand each other real well and not hate each other.
That can be accomplished without magic, though. I mean, that's something you can do by just talking to each other. Spending some time together, back out in the material plane.
True. And I can't get that art that Drake wants if we're the same person.
True. I was gonna say.
It's a very important factor.
That's what the living dolls are for.
Uh,
Mm,
mm,
I'm just thinking back to the end. I can't.
right.
Nope.
I know exactly where you're at because I'm there too. Shitty little
Okay.
plastic print. Christ.
Let's go talk to another Fey lady.
Yeah.
The bigger Fey lady.
Let's go find out how she's gonna fuck us.
I hope it don't involve wolves. I'm still a little torn up about that.
I was gonna say I wasn't expecting any of that. That escalated real quick. Are you okay? By
I'm
the
Wait.
way?
saying, I've faced wolves before. They don't bite like that.
Yeah, no, those things were monsters.
I had time to resummon Dandy. I did. There he is. Dandy, you're back. Hello.
Also, we got a short rest, right?
We did just now.
We did.
Okay, I need to do some hit dice.
You want some healing? I'm about to be like at full.
Add a D8
mana
to that.
anyway, gonna overflow.
Add a D8 to that.
Here. so I don't overflow. Have some of these.
Ooh, such a good heal.
It comes in the form of a special cabbage roll.
You know me so well, Thackeray. I hug Thack.
He hugs
I
back, and
stuffed,
then he
I
winces.
stuffed the whole cabbage roll down my throat.
The entire
Don't even,
cabbage roll.
don't even chew it.
It just swallows. This is
Unhinge
why
your
you
jaw,
lost your.
shove it in.
Yeah.
and-
This is why you lost your voice this morning, Fallow. It things down your throat and just swallow it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We learned the truth. Iskar, do you need healing too? I still
Yes.
have some. Yeah, here we go. I have this for you. It's cured meat, bit candied, but salty.
Chewy.
You chew for a while and your wounds start closing. How you looking? Bit better?
Better.
So yeah, as you guys kind of travel west, you guys see the landscape starts to kind of shift to a much kind of colder atmosphere. You start to notice little bits of snow kind of dotted around, fairly thin, just kind of like a frost coating the ground.
You got nippy quick.
We've got clothes for this at least.
Okay, you guys continue to travel, and is car. Give me a survival check.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no!
Okay.
We're going fine. It's real dark in these here woods.
Damn. Lucky.
What? 14 wolves.
14 shadow wolves come in and bite Thackeray. Tear off his arm and run away.
I need that.
All right. So as you guys are traveling and Iskar's kind of taking the lead, helping you guys pass your way through all of the kind of steadily getting deeper and deeper snow. I need Thackeray and Iskar to both make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, I'm terrible at those.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and nat 18. If Simmons is nearby, it's a 23.
I quit. uh, yeah, both of you, as you guys are traveling, both of you hit a point where you suddenly feel like the earth beneath you starts to sink, and you hear kind of a snapping sound, and you both are able to stumble backwards as the earth just kind of opens up under you as ice and snow crack, revealing a small lake that you guys have wandered onto.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I found a leg.
He flumps back onto his butt.
You hear more cracking under your butt.
He scrambles back. Oh, okay, where
No,
he's going, it's going.
no panic movements. No panic movements. Hold still.
I start casting shape water to refreeze this ice under us.
I'm just gonna pull my sword out.
What are you gonna do? Stab the water?
Why am I even here?
He instantly freezes it. Remember?
Oh yeah.
With Iskar's protection, you guys are able to walk across the.
Stupid magical item is a better water sorcerer than a water sorcerer.
It does the one thing. You do so many good water things.
I
Okay,
appreciate
I
you,
do have to
Drew.
I do have to ask though. Like I'm mostly nitpicking for fun in character, but can Iskar's sword freeze water if there's a creature in it? Because if there is, that's real bullshit.
Yes,
No,
those-
it
Call bullshit. Okay.
we would defeat everything with the
Because
decant.
that's like
of
the
the sword.
one goddamn thing. I can summon a tidal wave out of literal fucking nowhere, but I can't freeze 5 feet of water if there's a fish in it. Magic is dumb.
Magic is dumb. Alright, let's move cautiously over the rest of this lake.
You guys are able to cautiously make your way across. Yeah. Eventually, you feel like you've gotten to the other side of the lake, and it starts to get kind of late, so you guys start to bed down and set up camp. That way, you don't have to. You can set up camp while it's still light out, and kind of get a fire going. Get ready to sleep. Is there anything you guys want to do at night, or are you just gonna kind of take a short rest and then? move
What
on?
day is it?
That doesn't matter.
I was gonna say
Right.
it's the day after a long rest, so it's kind of fake Monday.
Fake Monday.
But you know, it's kind of weird in here. We definitely need to have a watch order for sure. We're in the Feywilds. Feywilds are dangerous. So we'll do just the
So-
standard watch order.
No, I have a question.
Okay.
So, you know how Dandy was gone for a while? He's back now, but for a while there, it was just me on the watch by myself.
Sure.
So, like, can we change it up sometime so I'm not all by myself for all night?
Yeah, of course. Totally.
Okay. I'm sorry, that sounds whiny, but like,
No, that's completely
They
legit.
don't sound one.
Yeah, where's our watch box? Let's set up a new order. There's our watch box.
because Sunny is around technically. I just don't use her because she'll blow up and die, and I'll never get her again.
She's just there for watches.
So, who are the 4 best people at watching? Because we should probably let each of them have one, and then the rest of us can fill the gaps. I know Tough is really good. I think Iskar's pretty good, right?
I've got great peepers.
Simmons's are pretty good.
What? Oh, let's see. Do.
Got little eyes.
How do I have? Oh, I am proficient. Okay.
Drew, what are your eyes like? Are you good on watch?
Yeah, I'm proficient. My passive is 17.
Oh my god.
I have a +7.
So
I
I think,
feel very good eyes.
so I think those are going to be our top 4. Which means we need to distribute like Cricket, Dandy, Tritonus, Thack, and Sunny, and Boots. I imagine Boots is probably staying with Iskar.
Wait,
I'll
let
go
me
stay
see
with
if
Iskar.
Dandy's better than me. Dandy might be better than me.
I'll go stay with this car. Need someone to help warm him up anyway.
That'll work.
I mean, we don't have to do it all the time. I'm just saying if we could change it sometimes.
I was
that'd be
going to say
okay.
we can mix and match.
We
So
don't really
Well,
got
Dandy
the
is actually
same-
way better than me. Dandy has got a +8.
So for tonight, let's just do this. I'll go with Simmons. I'll leave Tritonus up with Daru. Oh my god, except he's little. He's little now.
Tritonus is back?
He's little now.
Why you have a small one? Gotcha.
He's a little birdie now. He's an Archaeopteryx.
Does Tough and Daru get together? I don't know.
Well, no, they gotta fill separate slots.
Gotcha.
And then Thack, you said you're going with Iskar, yeah? Perfect. Okay, so we'll do this watch order for tonight.
Alrighty.
I like it.
Why is Cricket still injured?
I don't know, is this typed in my sheet? There it is. Hang on.
Did you want healing? I could heal you.
Sure, I'll take a
Oh,
little
Mac.
bit.
Yeah.
I have
I'm at
12 for
max.
free. Not 12.
Yeah.
But 14 for
Yeah.
free.
I gotta do a couple too, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna overflow, so let me grab one.
Yeah, I'm gonna overflow by 14. So here, I'll give you one of these. How are you looking, Iskar? You still injured?
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's one for Cricket. These
Here.
are all like
Before you do any on Iskar, you get 41 health.
41. Woo,
Yeah, that's my only heal, so it is the most efficient heal that I have.
that's fair.
So everyone
You
gets 41
used-
health.
Yeah,
I'm almost the full.
I'll give you one more. Little bap. Here's some hot chocolate,
Awesome, thank you.
and for Iskar as well.
No, theobromine is poisonous. It's deadly to my
Theobromine
people.
is. It's fine. Lots of things are deadly to your people. It's fine. Don't worry. It's magic. I think I could get cacao just out of nowhere. This is magic. Say gastromancy don't exist. What does lay on hands heal? 12? 14?
It's
When I do gastromancy, Drake gets mad and kicks me out of the chat.
Well, that's not gastromancy.
that's, that's different. I don't know if that counts as gastromancy.
There's gas, that counts, right?
Well, gastro is it's got to do with food.
I mean, yeah, it always has. It usually does have to do with food.
Oh no.
Let me just update the lesson plan. That's a later one. That's like Latin. Like ancient Draconic.
Apart from setting a
They're
watch order,
basically the same. They're both dead languages.
apart from setting a watch order, did we have anything else we wanted to do?
No, I don't feel like it. I'm like getting early bed. This place is creepy.
No, I was
Scared
just
the wolves
lonely.
will get me.
No offense, Dandy.
You bit me.
He crit me, actually.
He crit bit
He
you.
crit bit.
Crit bit.
Okay.
It's okay. If there's anyone who can take a bite, it's tough.
Speaking of which, please
Right.
stop almost dying that. I know it's not your fault, I'm just saying.
You can ask the rest of the world to stop trying to kill me.
I know.
Just
I
put
know.
on some armor, please.
The thing about the armor is, they make me easier to hit.
I was gonna say, armor isn't
Ugh,
always the answer.
You wizards make no sense to me.
Got this here little rock that gives me extra defenses. Only works if I'm not wearing armor.
Well, you have a magic rock that makes you harder to hit.
Yeah, if I'm not wearing armor.
Huh. Okay.
Magic is so crazy. Nonsensical.
Oh, I need to take this crate of candy out of my inventory. That's gone.
We can get more.
God, that was 5 pounds of candy. That's a lot of candy.
How'd you get rid of 5 pounds of candy?
Well, first we tried feeding it to the snake lady, and she liked part of it, but then we killed her. And then we were using it like a trail behind
Ants,
us in the
gotcha.
woods, and then the ants ate all of it, so I threw the rest
We got
of it in.
ants.
Yeah. But that avoided a fight that probably would have been bad, so it's cool.
Those ants were cute.
Yeah, that would have been cute until they bit you, and then when the wolves bit you again, you died.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I have more mana than HP. Like 40.
That's weird.
Yeah. I was being, what'd you call this? I was holding back a lot. And what happens when I do that turns out I almost die.
Don't do that.
All right. So as you guys rest, kind of around a little before dawn, Tough, you start to hear the sound of someone whistling a song, and then periodically, like every couple seconds, there's this like sharp kind of metal sound of like a chime or a bell being struck.
Do I recognize the song or no?
Not really. It's just kind of like a generic kind of humming. Sounds like a woman's voice.
Okay. Knowing that it's the Feywild. Tough things for a minute. Who else is he on watch with? I forgot.
Dandy.
Dandy.
Dandy. Okay.
It's on the screen. Upper right.
Tough is gonna tell Danny to go wake up Simmons and alert the others. And Tough is going to plug up his ears and go in the direction of the humming to investigate.
Okay. Dandy starts knocking people awake. You start heading towards the sound. It seems to start coming kind of in your direction, vaguely, and you can see kind of coming out from behind a tree, kind of over a bit of a snowy hill. You see a woman in a long, kind of Victorian-style dress. There's lots of ruffles and frills that kind of drag behind her in this long train. And she's holding a bell in one hand, which she is ringing periodically in time with her humming. But she has no head.
Ooh.
Huh. So where's the humming coming from?
Neck
The
hole.
neck.
I hate this.
Oh. very talented. uh, Tough.
That's a real talented throat she got.
Tough speaks out, tries to get her attention. Is she like walking towards the camp, or is she just like stationary?
Just kind of moving towards the camp.
With his ears, like, with his, he plugs up his ears with those fingers, like, the whole time, like, she kind of raises his voice to get her attention. Hello! Pleasant to see you tonight. Who are you? And where are you?
What are you doing?
How do you intend to hear
That's a
the
really
answer,
That's true.
dummy?
I don't know you. Can
Yes. Curse. I don't know you. Yeah, she takes notice of you yelling and starts moving in your direction. You can no longer hear the humming as you plug your ears, but she does seem to be getting closer to you.
that stay right there. I don't know if you're hostile. It's coming it's coming closer.
Said that this woman just heading toward you. I don't know. So
Personal space, lady. Uh She has no head. Maybe she has like echolocation or something like that. Or maybe it's magic. But Tough is gonna try and like real quick dig a hole in between her and him. see,
See if she just walks into it.
see if she just walks right into it.
The whole-
I love Tubbs' defensive instinct is to start digging up like a trench.
You do manage to burrow a trench with your gemstone. She does stop as you ask her to stop, and you can't hear it as you plug your ears. But the rest of the group at the camp, you guys, as you wake up, can hear the sound of kind of a singing, and the chorus starts to rise as multiple voices start to kind of hum along with it, and surrounding her,
Uh-oh.
one more, one ghostly, headless woman joins, kind of ethereally.
What in tarnation's going on?
How does she eat?
And I do need everybody, except for Tough, to make Constitution saving throws.
This Constitution saving throw.
You do not. Okay, guys, calm down.
Holy shit.
It's the middle of the night. None of that.
Man, nailing it. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Sure.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Alrighty. But yeah, after that, that's what you guys see. As the rest of you wake up.
Alright. I grab weapons and kind of rush up to Tuff's side. What is all this? What are we doing?
He's not very far, right?
He's not, but he can't hear you.
Of course he can.
I'll call out to
Always
this,
music.
this creature and the ghost next door. What do you want? Leave us alone.
The humming just kind of continues. You could start to hear it now, Cricket. Yeah, kind of close enough that to faintly make it out.
Oh, that can't be good.
The subtitles just say humming.
I was gonna say, does it say ominous?
Creepy
humming?
humming.
Yeah.
Ominous humming.
Ominous.
Menacing.
God, if nobody's like looking injured or hurt by any of this, can I try to like play along with the music or something to see if that gets her attention or if she reacts oddly to it?
Sure. Give me
Amplify
a
her power.
Maybe.
give me a performance check.
Ooh, it's kind of rough at first because I have to like follow the synesthesia to find pitch. But a 20.
Sorry, my keyboard's falling apart.
It's all good.
She does seem to take notice of the performance. She doesn't seem to stop though. Continues to just play this tune.
Hmm. Anyone else have any other ideas? Tough, you're good at talking to ghosts. Can you like try
Yeah,
to get a sense for what she wants?
let's kill it.
I tried talking to them, but they didn't really respond much.
Maybe we can just try to scare it off, I guess. Somebody throw a firebolt towards it. Don't hit it, but just a warning shot.
I can do campfire.
That'll work. Let's see if we can get it to shoo.
Come on,
Hey, get out of here!
Go on now,
Get
get.
away! Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not actually hitting her.
Nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. Just put the bonfire next to her. She continues to hum and then rings this bell. And I need everybody to make a con save. While you guys do that, I'm gonna grab some tape and try and fix my keyboard.
Good luck.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, not bad. I got a roll 12.
Oh no.
Speaking of, who got inspiration?
Let me go check.
Don't want to fight. I just want to go back to bed. Yeah.
Simmons Druzak.
Sweet. I'm gonna use my inspiration in this. Okay, 26.
Wait, did you say I got it too?
Yep.
I hope a 19 is good enough. If not, I'll probably just turn into a statue. It's fine.
Does seem to be the trend.
If you're next to Simmons, at least.
Oh yeah, that's like a 24 then, right?
Yeah. How big is that? Is that 10 feet?
I thought it was.
But
Like
once I realized how helpful Simmons' stuff was, especially in all the bullshit we're going up against in the Feywild, I probably just started carrying her around on my shoulders.
Simmons is his new rock.
Yeah.
And we can't be frightened if you're within 10 feet of me and I'm unconscious. So if I go back to sleep, sorry. And I can just fix things.
Okay, sorry. Back.
Welcome back.
All right, Cricket. As you hear the bell toll, you just feel real tired suddenly. You gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Can Soph try and snatch that bell she has?
Well, you'd have to jump over your hole first.
Can you do it?
I'll do it.
Can Tough make a hole so big you can't jump over it?
Yes.
I'll catch her by surprise. I'll be proud that I made a hole so big if I fail. I'll be proud if I make it. So either way, it's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
All right, give me an athletics check. Oh, yeah, you easily clear the hole.
That's enough of that. I try and snatch that bell from her.
All right, give me an athletics check versus an 11.
Woo.
All right. Yeah, you snatch the bell. And the visage of this headless woman vanishes, though the other ghost does seem to stick around.
Huh.
Okay. I look up at the ghost. You too. Get.
The
Get out.
ghost
So-
reaches out for you with a 19.
That hits.
God, you're the only person in this party that it can actually hit. Take 14 points of necrotic damage, and I need to make a con save.
This is why you don't get far from me. No.
No, you're fine.
All right.
Alright.
I look up at the ghost and like, don't mean no harm. Just get away from our camp. Stay away from us. I'll let the spell go, but you. I'm warning you.
Can you give me a spellcasting check with Constitution? Just roll Constitution.
Just a Constitution unskilled.
Yes. Yeah, let's go unskilled Constitution. That makes sense for an exorcism, I guess. Uh, +0. Really? Oh. This thing sucks.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click that. I'm on a trackpad currently.
I mean, if you want to,
There you go.
he definitely wouldn't mind.
He hasn't had a snack in a while.
Alright, so, Tough, you tell this poor undead spirit to shoo, and it turns to leave, and then Simmons comes rushing up with his big sword and just slices it in two.
We send a lot of
Oh.
mixed messages.
Well, I didn't think it was just gonna leave. They never do that when we ask them to.
Oh, you're not wrong. I mean, it's undead anyway. It's probably for the best. It's just gonna go haunt someone else.
It's true.
I'm exhausted
Mister,
all of a
not
sudden.
all undead are bad.
It's true, but I don't go running around haunting and like exhausting people. But you're not wrong.
I mean,
You should get some rest.
I should.
As this
I
as
feel
this
terrible.
happens, the bell chimes again.
Oh no.
And
I-
I need everybody to make a con save.
I can do it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, 20. Thanks, Simmons.
I'm a 20 if it's magic.
It is magic.
Nice.
Uh,
Thanks, Boots.
bad Bill.
Cricket,
No.
you're feeling real bad, man.
Okay. Yeah, Cricket starts to look real angry and irritated, and then he's gonna turn into a T-Rex and try to just chew the bell and destroy it. Give me that bell.
Tosses it up.
All right. Simmons, you smack the bell once, and then Cricket take a bite at the bell. And in its final moments, it chimes one last time.
Stupid Bell. No.
I gotta go see what a T-Rex thing is. I think it's much worse than mine.
For a con save? No way.
No.
I
Con's
T-Rex
like
has
a,
to have a +4 at least. Not +5.
I think mine's better. Let me go see.
what is your con?
T-Rex has a +4. I have a +7.
And you failed twice?
Sure did. 16 as a T-Rex?
16 with Simmons next to you. That's 21.
Oh, now we're talking.
So only Simmons gets exhausted this time.
Oh.
So yeah, Simmons, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Fact pulls out the great sword made of adamantine and just like, drop it, tough.
Well, I already broke it.
Oh yeah, we already broke
Oh,
it.
you
I
did?
was gonna say I already
Okay.
chewed it up to bits.
Yeah,
It's
like it.
You chewed it up.
Yeah, spit out
basically-
just bits of shrapnel.
Cricket polymorphed. It rang one last time as it was being thrown in the air, and then Cricket jumped up.
I make sure not to swallow
it-
it. I chew it up real good and then spit it out and stomp on it.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have enough hit points to survive that, but just for the sake of posterity, just roll damage and an attack for that matter.
Sure.
Not that I think you'll miss.
It's certainly possible. I don't think I have disadvantage on attacks yet with 2 levels.
No,
two
just
levels
half
get you?
speed.
Oh, come get some sleep.
Yeah, 18 will hit.
Okay,
31's plenty to crush this bell.
excellent. I groggy T-Rex pick up Thack by the scruff and start walking off.
Where are you taking me? Ow! Ow!
Well, that has gone forever.
I weigh 420 pounds. You can't just pick me up by the scruff.
Not by the scruff of your neck, by like the scruff of your
Okay.
shirt.
Rip my shirt again. Literally though.
Your shirt should be used to it by now.
The suspenders.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
the
The
suspenders.
suspenders.
Oh, those are sturdy.
It's like one of those baby jumper things.
This feels weird. I've never been picked up like this before. Not since I was a little guy. Where are you taking me?
He makes it like halfway to the tent and then collapses and falls asleep. And then changes back into Cricket.
He's gonna pick Cricket up, put him back in the tent with Simmons. You watch over him, all right? Let's all just
Okay.
stay close together in the because you have that aura.
We
should
all have to
probably
sleep
all-
within 10 feet of each other.
Just pile up.
joke, but that makes sense to me.
All right. After you'll pile in, sleep the rest of the night, and the rest of the night goes smoothly. You only get a couple more hour, like maybe an hour or two of sleep more before you have to wake up.
Wanna.
Cricket looks like death in the morning. Just one level though, fortunately. Are we there yet?
Not yet. I don't think. Do you recover exhaustion points
I get one.
per day?
Yeah,
Just one. Still look tired.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't have one now.
You should be fine.
Correct.
I think Cricket's the only one who's pretty tired. This car's fine, right? Thanks to the magic thing.
Yep.
Cricket was 4 away from death.
Thanks, Boots.
What is with this place and lots of weird undead?
It is a little strange.
I was Were those fairies? Never heard of fairies like that before.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, do you have any idea what that was all about?
Do I? I don't know. Let me roll a history check.
You could.
Boop.
No idea.
Okay. No idea. Just dumb something.
Well, they're probably not commonplace then.
Let's just hope we don't run into any more.
Oh, I hope not.
Here, Cricket, you look terrible. On the good, you look good, but you look sleepy.
Oh, you don't have to wait. Does that fix?
Lesser should
Exhaustion.
remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Lesser no.
It's-
Greater
it's
does.
greater. Jerry had
Is
an
it greater?
addiction. It is greater. I
I-
remember because Jerry had
Jerry's
an
great.
addiction.
It wasn't an addiction. It was functionally important to my.
Oh my goodness, I miss Jerry.
So you guys start heading, or continuing on your way, and you've come to kind of I guess like a bit of a snowy, sparse forest, and there's some slight hills that kind of curve up to the left and right of you. And you walk between them, and it opens up to what appears to be just a frozen river.
Ooh. Let's walk on the banks. I don't think we should actually be on the river.
Let's yeah.
Not after a couple days ago. Not that
We
I don't
learn our
trust
lessons.
our Aquamancer to keep us safe.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you guys kind of walk along the bank.
Bullfrogs jump from bank to bank. I'm so tired.
How far do you guys end up walking?
So we get
I would walk
As far as
probably
we can.
2 more miles, and I would probably walk 2 more.
Did she mark the map for us? Like, how good are our directions? Or are we going in the right way? Do we know how far it is?
She gave us vague Fey directions.
Do you guys want to go
Yes.
back all the way and talk to the corgi guy who rhymed about everything?
A little bit, but I think maybe we should just follow Lyra's directions until we get there.
Like, give me a history check.
Who's doing this?
Whoever wants to. Whoever wants to be in
There we go.
Nice.
Bless you, Iskar.
Iskar recalls that Lyra had mentioned you have to cross a river.
Good to
Oh,
walk
yeah.
on top of it.
We don't
Oh
fight
yeah,
it.
we're not supposed to fight it. Okay,
So if I fall, just let it happen. So
I
just let it
guess
happen.
that's kind of scary. Maybe somebody who has like the ability to teleport should go first. Do you have?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Walk across the river.
All right, you start to walk across the river, and get about to the halfway point, and nothing seems to have happened.
Keep walking.
Let's keep going.
Continue walking forward, and then off, kind of to the left of you, you hear this like crashing sound, the roaring of water breaking, and you see a troop of about 6 horses made of water. They're enormous, come barreling down the riverbank towards you.
River, I'm glad we're friends, and you're not trying to kill me with giant horses, because that would be
Don't
fighting.
fight it, right?
It's gonna keep walking. Let's ignore the horses.
How can you ignore horses?
It's very hard.
They're feet away from you.
Well, it's not touching me yet.
All right, they slam into you, and seem to pass straight through you. You feel the cold of the water kind of brushing across you, but it seems to pull away from you like water off a duck's back. And they continue to kind of barrel down the river a couple of, maybe 100 feet more before they kind of crash and then spill out, disappearing.
This is objectively evil. Whatever being is responsible for this is a terrible, terrible creature.
That
What
was
are you
beautiful.
talking about? That was so cool.
No,
Me
they're-
next.
No, no, no.
Simmons, are you a different person now?
What? No? I don't think so.
Horses are lovely and majestic.
Why is it always horses?
Because they know
Not
you.
always horses, though.
Yeah, when it is, it
When
always
was
is.
the last time? Yeah, I guess if you do meet a horse, it's always a horse.
Always, every time.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Of course. Okay, alright. It's just pretend they're not real horses. They're not real horses. Real horses
It's just
are made
water,
of
like
meat.
this. I shoot Cricket in the face with my decanter of endless water. That's all it
Shape
will
it
be
to a
like.
horse.
I'm so tired.
Oh, cricket
Now
shrank
I'm, now I'm
twice.
cold.
It's very cold out too, like it's snowing.
She'll be fine.
Alright.
Black
Alright.
with cricket in this coat.
Oh, thank
Who's
you.
going next?
Me.
Daru, you start to walk.
No, I'm
and
like
someone said-
skipping across the river. I'm very excited about this.
Okay. Start skipping across the river happily. And
Gleefully, he succumbs to the hooves of darkness.
It's not gonna be
Do you-
horses. It's gonna be something scary, like actually scary.
yeah. It's like you thought. It's not horses this time. Instead, it is just a pile of rock and earth
No.
that seems to come barreling down like an avalanche about to bury you alive.
That's pretty good. Okay, he tenses up. He's immediately stops skipping. He's obviously very afraid, but then he just like kind of stops where he's standing and where the watery rocks and avalanche is coming to bury him, and he shuts his eyes and he's like, "It's just water." We'll see how that goes.
All right. comes and crashes over you, and then water kind of leaks off of your body and continues to crashes into the river on the other side of you, and seems to just kind of vanish and sink into the frozen river.
Whew. That wasn't so bad. I'm going to go sit down on the other side of the river now.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
It's not.
Nothing about this is
What
okay.
happened?
At least it's not a swamp of sadness.
I'm gonna sink now, a tree.
What a
Takes
terrible
the
thing.
form of our greatest fear. Kind of fun.
What do you think yours is gonna be? Well, obviously birds. From the sky.
Yeah.
What's Thax gonna be?
But I'm scared of everything.
Yeah. There's only one way to find out. What if we go at the same time, and you can fight my bird horses, and I'll fight, and by that I mean not fight, because we're not supposed to fight.
What are we supposed to do?
We're just supposed
Just
to
take
walk
it.
past and take it, I guess.
Sure. Who's next? Should we?
Yeah, let's get it over with.
All right.
Don't
Get
fight
you
it.
out the
Just
coat.
relax and it doesn't hurt.
It's
All right.
just an
Walk
illusion.
forward. Illusions can hurt.
Yeah, you're right. Sure can. It's just a harmless illusion.
All right, you guys start to walk across. Functionally, I'm going to assume that all of you guys can make it across. Cricket and Thack, you guys see bird horses as well as just a bunch of city folk.
A crowded mall.
Yeah.
Look at what they're wearing.
A stranger
It's
asking for your
Sunday!
opinion on something.
Just
Your thoughts about celebrities?
Who are the current celebrities? I don't know nothing about current events. This is real awkward.
God, relatable.
But yeah, eventually all of you guys are able to get across and enter into Titania's court.
Ooh.
Hey,
Technically Titania and Oberon's court, but the whole place is covered in this like fine layer of snow and frost. It's chilly here, but like not terribly so. It's like at that point where it's just cold enough that it's snowing, but it's at that point where it's like warm enough that it's kind of perfect for like snowball fights and making snowmen and that sort of thing.
Yes.
That's kind of nice.
It's like good
It's like the
outdoor
comfortable,
cold.
comfortable
Yeah.
snow before you get to the Midwest winters that make you hate being alive and outside at all.
And yeah, you guys kind of approach and you see a bunch of like satyrs and things who are all more or less naked except they're wearing scarves, so you can tell that it's winter.
Mr. Thomas.
Yeah.
makes sense. Keeps them warm.
Exactly. They gotta stay warm. Protect the extremities, like the neck.
I'm gonna see if I can buy one of their scarves.
I can make you a scarf. I could do that.
I feel like these are special scarves.
So my
Sure.
scarves aren't special.
5 silver.
Yeah, sure.
All right. They give you a very long scarf.
I'm gonna give it to Zach to make alterations to, so he feels better.
Let's make them special Iskar alterations.
Yeah.
Let's put
Need
so
it.
much salt in it.
Need to monogram it.
What's Iskar's surname?
Gutterhorn.
It's IG.
If you ever become a knight, then it would be Sai.
Sai?
Sir Iskar Gutterhorn.
Oh. Oh, what? Sig?
Yeah. Well, with the H, Gutterhorn. I know it's
Oh,
all one word.
Gutterhorn.
But,
I thought it was one word.
that's my clever input for this moment.
Where do we go now? Where do we start?
Excuse me, do you know where we can find Miss Titania? I'll call out some of the satyrs.
Tanya.
Titania.
Yeah, that one.
Lady Titania is currently in the main building, I believe. If you're looking to have a conversation, now may not be the best time, but you're welcome to try.
Welcome to try.
Why is that?
Well, as you can see, it's very cold here because she's having a dreadful time at the moment.
Oh, her mood changes the weather.
Makes sense.
It does.
It does?
Any word on the street what it might be about?
I believe her adopted daughter has decided to leave the nest and she's having, some empty nest syndrome.
I see.
Adopted daughter. I'm trying to rack my brains, but I feel like we heard something about this. I could be misremembering.
Another life, perhaps.
Another life. This is the first time here.
Well, maybe we can help her with it somehow. I don't know. Let's go talk to her and see if we can do anything for her in exchange. We're good at doing services.
I'm scared she's gonna make us take her daughter back. That's real
Well,
awkward.
That is real awkward. But maybe it's another one of those weird situations where the Fae don't really have... Well, they have very different perceptions of family.
Yeah, adopted, maybe split from someone else. We have some experience with that.
I was gonna say we have lots of experience with adoption and being trapped by your family. We can probably figure something out.
Sometimes they adopt children without telling the parents, and they leave behind a bundle of sticks.
Really? Where do they do that?
Yeah.
That's where the original term changeling comes from, actually.
So the parents don't notice that their baby's gone because the sticks are there.
Wouldn't they realize
They
it was a
have,
bundle of sticks?
They have a really low, a really low, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Understanding of what a child is?
Not understanding. They know what the child is. It's just they think mortals are real dumb.
Yeah, plus Cricket, the sticks look like the baby.
Do they? If I were to give you a pile of 6, could you arrange it in a way that looks like a baby?
Well, I'm not.
I just feel like this ruse is very, very thin. I think that might be right. They just think we're all stupid.
Well, we do have stories. Prior to like changelings, the old versions of changelings were when the fairy gave birth to something that was really weak and almost dead, they'd make it look like a mortal child and swap it.
Wow, that's kind of terrifying.
The mortal child would then be raised as a Fae and would become Fae. Well, the other child, well, it died, and the parents just thought it was a crib death.
Huh. That's really macabre.
I don't know why they changed the changeling term to what they are now.
Yeah, that's surprisingly dark.
Does that
'Cause
mean
changelings
Simmons is a
aren't
bundle
even
of
fake.
sticks?
Why would
Maybe.
anyone want a baby? They're gross.
We were all babies once.
Simmons
Well-
is a different kind of bundle of sticks. The kind we all like.
Ha. 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 You're so funny. True, but
I don't get it.
It's a crude joke. I'm sorry.
Inappropriate
explain.
joke for Twitch.
oh wait, the Baxi babies are probably cute. They're not gross and bald.
Baby kittens are pretty gross. I don't know if you've
Debatable.
seen them.
No, they're so cute.
It depends on how old they are.
After a couple days, yeah. But
No, I like them even when they're tiny.
yeah.
They're
Kittens
just
Their eyes are
a
still
little
closed.
baby. They're so cute. They're really soft when they're not slimy. You have to get the slime off first.
Okay, when you have to say you have to get the slime off first,
Right.
then
That's a hell of a qualifier.
dry it first. Then you can touch it.
Alright, well, maybe we should go learn more about this problem before we come up with solutions. Let's go see if we can get an audience with the Queen.
Let's do that.
So, we'll start making our way over towards the main building we were pointed to. And see if there's, like, somebody at reception or something that we're supposed to make an audience with.
You come to a large kind of main building. Where somebody pulls up in their motorcycle. And
Uh-huh.
so, as you get to this main building, you are able to walk in through the front doors, and you are greeted by an individual in. It's not quite a suit. It's far too flamboyant for that. But it's just a lot of ruffles.
Oh, they look like a layer cake.
Yeah.
Layer cake.
It really does. It's fairly bottom heavy, somewhat rotund, and kind of a short individual, maybe a little bit taller than Iskar, and has two small horns that kind of curl out back, a round face, the eye patch over one eye. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, I just pictured Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Oh my
Basically,
god,
yeah.
thank you. Like a very flamboyantly dressed Danny DeVito, but like he's kind of half satyr.
Yeah, it's Danny
The
DeVito
regular Danny
as
DeVito.
Yeah, Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito when he was in Hercules.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
God.
It's Phil.
Philoctetes, only a little bit flamboyant with an eye patch.
Love him.
Hello, we are here to seek an audience with the Queen, and we're hoping that we might be able to offer our adventuring services in exchange for an audience.
I see. And who might you be? Why would the Queen want your services?
We're a band of adventurers led by Simmons, champion of Lyra.
You get cut off before you can say champion of Lyra by this loud crashing sound.
Oh
Upstairs.
no.
Loud crashing sound.
Ooh. Is that the lady?
She's currently in a meeting at the moment.
I see. We can wait.
Sorry, so
Wow.
who are you again?
Uh, we're a band of adventurers led by Simmons, the champion of Lyra.
That's me. Hi.
It's like a third crash that cuts you off. Like, eventually you get it out
Uh-huh.
after probably several minutes of these crashes, comedically cutting you off every single time. Oh, Lady Lyra. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can pencil you in.
Sure.
Goes over and takes a little big ledger and starts flipping through it, trying to find kind of a date. I got an opening about 120 years from now, 3 p.m.
Excellent. Is there any way that we could maybe move that up? About 120 days.
He said 120 years, I think.
Oh, 120 years. Sorry. Yes. If we could do something like this afternoon, that would be ideal.
Well, it's your funeral, but I suppose that could be arranged.
I
Let me go
imagine you're getting some cancellations right now.
getting a few. Let me go see if the lady is in the mood to see anyone else after her last guest. And he heads up the stairs, kind of trundles up. You hear a bit more crashing.
Ooh.
Did we bring anything to throw, or did they supply the stuff to throw?
It's like a rage room.
Yeah.
We should deliver things for her to break, like as stress toys. Do we have anything that we can give her that she can break?
I don't know of anything of that description. Sounds like she likes to break people.
As you guys are standing around, a man with long black curly hair that comes down to about his waist walks out of one of the doors, completely nude. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi there.
Just kind of stands there for a moment, gives you a nod, and then walks away.
Bye.
I can never get a beat in what the Feyweld's about.
No, same.
Nice.
That could have been anything. At least he wasn't harmed, as far as I can tell.
Eventually, Satyr Man comes back.
Oh, good, he didn't
joined
die.
joined by unfortunately familiar face, as a small fairy dragon kind of
Oh,
flaps
he
its
right.
wings behind him.
He went back.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Oh, fancy meeting you all here. I assume you're here to see Lady Titania.
We are.
Yeah.
It's now a good time.
Oh, good luck with that. And he kind of flies off.
Oh no.
The lady will see you now,
Oh boy.
if you want.
Yeah, let's
If you
make this quick. Alright, let's do it. Everyone on your best behavior, prim and proper.
Uh-oh. Should I stay outside?
No, you're very important. We need you here because you're the only one who has any idea how
Kinda.
this works.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
guys,
gonna stay in the back and be quiet.
you guys head upstairs. and you're led to a very large room that is almost entirely empty, except for a long kind of shit. I can't remember what they're called, but it's the kind of couch that has the like big high side, so that you can kind
Yeah,
of like lay
divan.
down.
Chase.
Yeah,
A divan.
sounds right.
They're like the fancy chairs that people kind of lay on the side.
Yeah. Kind of just finding like a psychiatrist's office kind of thing.
Is it customary to meet this person in the nude?
No,
That guy was just a weirdo.
which guy?
What?
Curly black hair, entirely naked.
Oh, Lord Oberon.
Oh,
Oh,
somewhat
that was
of an-
over.
Hello.
an exception.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. I mistook this whole situation. Let me go get dressed. Hang on.
After Iskar gets dressed, you guys are led into this room, and you see a very tall, beautiful woman kind of laying down across this couch, arm up on one of the rests, her head kind of burrowed in her arm, just wailing.
Oh no.
As you kind of step inside, she's got similar to Oberon, she has long, kind of darkish hair, but it kind of curls down across her entire body. She's in a very long gown. And as you kind of like move into the room, you can see that kind of smashed across the wall where the door is just littered broken furniture and pots and various other objects that have been probably hurled at someone.
Someone naked.
Oh, Lady Titania, it pains me to see you like
Titania.
this.
Yeah, she kind of wails again. It's just this mournful, ghastly wailing.
What we do?
More idiots come to try and improve my mood.
Oh, you must understand, it hurts your entire court to see you in such disarray. We'd love to make you better again. Is there anything that we can do?
Oh, nothing would make me feel better than hearing my daughter's voice again.
Perhaps we could make that happen. What happened to her?
But she's gone back to the mortal plane for some fool errand.
Perhaps we could help her with her errand so that she can return.
Was it? Did she say errand or errant? Like a dude.
Errand, I think.
Errand.
Yeah.
No, it probably could have been either or.
Oh.
God, for reference, the wailing sounds like this person whose name I can't remember, but everyone will know the meme. The My Precious Power Ring
Oh my
wail.
God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say it. When you were saying she's gone, I was like, gone.
God forever.
Forever.
Oh, no.
Ah!
I'm gonna go find it.
I like to think
That does.
that as this is going on, Cricket has like a little clipboard or a canvas or a notebook or something, and he's got the magic paints. And he finishes painting this like beautiful glass goblet or something and just hands it to her for her to throw, and then starts painting the next thing.
She does. She takes it, looks it over, and then just hucks it full speed. It shatters into just dust and shards of glass.
Good aim, my lady. Another.
Another. She screeches and then hucks this thing again.
Excellent. Tell us more of this errand. Perhaps we can help.
As you begin painting the third one, a naked man comes in and says, "Darling, are you better?" And she takes your next painting and just hucks it at him.
Thanks, Oberon.
Understood.
Are you better?
I do take a moment to correct my illusion. That'll be useful back in the material plane.
Oh no.
People pay good money for that shit.
For Oberon or Titania?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a morality issue here.
Oh,
There's
absolutely.
an ethical... Yeah.
Is it ethical to indulge someone's fantasy of having sex with them by producing an illusion so that they look like them?
Or like, celebrity lookalikes who are also prostitutes. Is that
Well,
legal?
Well, it's like using deep fakes to make a porno with a famous celebrity.
Hmm. Or make them sing "Dummy Dummy."
Fucking Bakamita.
Bakamatai.
God, it's so good. So yeah, just kind of wailing. Oberon leaves immediately.
I'm outie.
She said wailing. You got to the part of the video where she goes, ah! It was just beautiful. So yeah, about this Aaron thing.
Oh, she's gone in search of father or some fool thing.
Gone for how long? Would you say maybe somewhere in the neighborhood of forever?
She wails forever.
It's Cardinal.
And she takes the next goblet and hucks it.
I'm gonna grab something and smash it on the ground.
Is it safe to assume the father is not Oberon then?
No,
Adopted.
Oh, right, that was mentioned, of course.
blessed be for the gods to not curse that poor child with a father such as him.
Well, do you know where she was headed? Perhaps we could track her down and help her on her quest.
Some distant material plane.
Oh, what is her name?
No.
I believe it was called Albion.
Albion.
Is that the name of the material plane location or her name?
The material plane that she was headed to.
Gotcha. And
Have
what
we
is
heard?
her name?
Morgana.
Morgana went to Albion looking for her father. Does any of this ring any bells?
Yeah,
Have I heard of this place?
Not really. You can give me an Arcana check though.
Yeah, is it any book I've read? I do like fairy tales.
I'll
Is it
give
a
it
musical I've heard?
I'll take second. Woo! That didn't do well.
Oh my god.
You have,
oh wait, I have
advantage
advantage
for-
from the room. Yeah, hang on a
Yeah.
second.
You sure do.
There we go. That's better. Oh wait,
Much
that's
better.
acrobatics.
That's acrobatics.
Sorry, that should be a.
13 plus.
That's a 22.
You'd be aware that there are there's a theory that there are multiple different material planes that are all kind of interconnected in various different ways.
Sure.
It's kind of like the multiverse theory.
Right.
You suspect that potentially this could be one of those such alternative material planes.
Okay.
Well, perhaps we could go to this Albion place and help her find her father. Then she'd be able to come back and report to you.
I lack the power to send you to such a place. It's why she's gone. Gone forever.
Well,
Cat person, another.
of course. Here.
Just slams it. Doesn't even huck it at the wall, just slams it straight into the floor. Then she buries her head into her arm and starts sobbing into this couch again.
Well, do we have any way to go to another plane of existence? I don't have that sort of magic.
If only
she-
one of us had taken plane shift.
Well, we don't have the fork for it anyway.
I was gonna say we would have to have a fork from the material plane of Albion.
Great.
Mhm.
Did you ever give us a description of what that choker thing did? Did we like when we identified that? I don't remember.
Yeah, essentially it would allow a Fae to remain on a material plane, or a non-Fae plane.
I didn't specify which one. Oh, here.
Yeah, there you go.
Huh. So could you go there if you wanted to? Like, do you know where it's at to go? Do you have the power to do it?
If I had the power to leave this place, I could.
What,
Like,
or you go ahead.
yeah. No, you go ahead.
What keeps you tethered to this place?
We're bound by magical law. Fae bodies have a difficult time staying in less magical planes.
Oh, okay. Does she have the necklace on?
You can't currently see because she's just kind of got her whole like chest and arms just kind of buried into the couch.
Now you can only be attuned to one necklace at a time because that's just how this works. You know, item slots.
It's true.
But I might be able to help you out with the thing that I have. But I do need something in exchange for it, because for the important reasons that involve saving the world. Or our plane, our material plane. Or at least a city on it. I don't know.
You say you have a way for me to see my precious Morgana again.
Potentially.
Cricket, can you paint me a bundle of sticks real quick?
Give me a persuasion roll, Simmons.
The next thing that Cricket pulls out of the sketchbook is several, like, long glass, very satisfying to throw shards, and he hands a few of them to Iskar. It's like throwing halogen lamps.
You like smashing things.
Of course. What could I offer you? Master
Simmons.
Master Simmons, what could I possibly offer you who would let me see my daughter again?
Did she look at me when she talked to me?
She did.
Does she have the necklace on now?
She does appear to be wearing some kind of a necklace that
Is it
does have
green?
some kind of a jade or emerald inset.
I know what this is called. It's called Twilight Kiss, right? Yup. Okay. So that necklace that you have on right now, is that possibly called a Twilight Kiss or something like that?
It is.
Kinda need that for my quest to save the world. If we could trade. I've got a necklace here that we got from not so great Fey lady who was on the material plane for a while.
For a very long while, she was able to stay because of that necklace. It allowed her to anchor to that plane and stay safely without losing her magic.
May I see it?
This is either going to go very poorly or very well. But sure, we'll pull it out.
All right, she'll take a look and kind of waves a hand over it. Such a thing would allow me to travel there.
Yeah, it'd
Did you-
probably be better in your hands than mine. I was gonna give it to Lyra so we could like talk sometimes, but this seems more important.
That's extremely noble of you. I would happily part with my necklace for this.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Of course. She takes off the necklace and hands it to you and takes a serious necklace. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
She just kind of starts crying a little.
We'll just
Mine
hug her a
forever.
little bit. It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hand her
Unless
a
you want
crystal
to.
tissue box with a single real tissue in it.
Dabs her eyes, and there's a streak of lightning that strikes outside. Oh. Thank you all.
Of course, it's what we do.
No problem. If you need adventure or stuff in the future, you could just contact Lyra and she'll get in contact with me.
Of
Good-
course.
Good
I
luck.
will.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's alright. I have to pack. Thank you again. I'm in your debt, adventurers.
Just kind of give like a bow nod and
He bows as well.
wish you luck in bringing your daughter home. Or at least going to see her. Either way.
Thank you. With that, she kind of gets up, kind of straightens herself out, and brushes her hair with her hands, and heads out the door, leaving you all here in this room filled with broken glass and ceramics.
Well, what now?
I was gonna
Well,
say,
you identify this immediately.
let's make sure we got
Sure.
the right thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start identifying it. Maybe we should move somewhere, not the court doing this.
But no one else is using this room. That's fine.
If you say so.
I know everything about the Feywild. I could not be possibly wrong. That definitely will not come back to haunt us when she can just go wherever she wants.
Yeah, letting an extremely powerful Fey lady have free access to our plane is surely going to go okay. Although it sounds like maybe she's not interested in our plane. At least not currently.
There you go.
Neat.
Let you identify.
Well. Uh. Thack shares it.
Neat. Thank you.
Oh, it makes you real good at talking to other Fae.
I appreciate that it's not attunement. It specifies nothing about attunement anywhere in the description.
It is attunement.
If only. Can dream.
Oh, just a moment. He dusts off something with his thumb. It's
There it
attunement.
is. Oh. Okay, that's still cool. Neat. Sad I can't give Lyra the necklace, but it was okay.
I'm sure we can find another way for her.
Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Toby.
Magic of pixies.
I don't know what that one does. I'm gonna look that up.
That's one of them illusions or enchantments. I think it's an enchantment, right?
Which one?
Phantasmal force.
It's illusion.
That one's an illusion that hurts.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that hurts real bad.
Okay, well, missions accomplished. Got family good. Got this.
That wasn't so bad.
No. Hmm?
Maybe we should get out of here before things go wrong.
Probably.
Off we go. Let's head back.
I
Guadalajara, we
appreciate
are
she
off.
didn't question where we got it.
Maybe she didn't care.
Probably not. This area was kind of a bitch among the Fae, so
Maybe they were jealous that she got to leave and no one else did.
probably.
This new Lyra wanted it too.
Yeah. But she said that this was okay.
We'll get her something nice.
One day I'll get her one.
All right. So you guys are just heading back to Lyra to head home?
I think so. Unless there's any other business we had here. Are we forgetting anything?
Oh, we need to see if Titania's vending machine's working.
Oh, yeah, let's go see if she's got a functional vending machine.
You do find a functional vending machine.
How's it work?
It only accepts rupees.
I don't got none of those.
I don't know if I do either.
Let's go find the currency exchange. There's gotta be
just-
one, right?
Just paint some.
25 gold ruby.
Oh, that's a good point. You could just paint them.
Well, it depends on how valuable it needs to be. Because if it's like if it's actual value, it's gonna come out as like a fake. It'll just be made of colored glass.
Well, the vending
Rubies are
machine
pretty
know?
valuable.
Yeah, it only takes silver rupees, which need to be worth 100 gold
Oh.
pieces. So
It's a damn shame.
Oh, rupees. I thought rubies. Like Link?
the Hylian rupee.
From the plane
Oh,
of
we got
Hylia. Sounds like another one of those material planes we're not going to be able to get to.
Dang.
Maybe one day.
I wonder if there's some sort of force preventing us from going there.
Ah, it's called a trademark. Copyright laws. And
That has to stop
Nintendo.
before.
I like that theory better. Let's go with that one.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go now. Oh. Thought I'd have more time to decide if I want to stay me or not.
I
Ugh.
was going to say, we
Yeah.
barely...
We have a few days to travel back.
Maybe you can make a pro-cons list. That's always helpful.
Okay.
Why don't we run an experiment where the two of you, we tie you together at the hip, and you have to spend a few days as if you were the same person.
I like this so far.
Hmm.
Can I get in with? Am I invited?
No.
You're not.
I think you just want to be tied up.
I was gonna
Here,
say,
look.
if you just want to be tied to someone's hip, we can
No,
make that.
Oh no.
Like that can be arranged.
Let's talk about it later.
Okay. All right, let's start making our way back over the terrible river.
You guys are able to leave past the river. Get a little ways away, and then day kind of ends, and you guys camp out and get a short rest before heading back. The night goes uneventfully, and you guys are able to eventually make your way back to Lyra's court. There's a very little issue, actually.
Everything went a lot smoother than expected,
Kind of suspicious.
right? Suppose we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or ever, for that matter, because if you look at a horse, they can smell you and your fear.
I don't think you know quite how horses work.
No one does. It's an anomaly. It's a mystery to science.
Not the farmers, though.
Hmm.
Or ranchers.
Perhaps the ranchers are in on it.
So what's worse to you? Horses or axe beaks?
Oh boy. It's like two sides of the same coin, really.
They're not even the same species.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, when we get back, maybe Simmons, you should try talking to Simmons and see what he thinks about the merge.
Okay.
I like that list. It's a good list.
See, there's so many goods and bads, so I don't know. Simmons would also understand what fashion is, so that's good for him.
Is it unfair to say that I think he stands to gain more from this than you do?
No, I think that's fair. I wouldn't say that to his face, but
And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, something you have to consider.
doesn't mean it's selfish if I don't want to do it, and he does.
I don't know about that.
What is life anyway?
That's a big question.
You know what I've been saying, though, this whole time about how, like, memories make a person. You would be giving up a pretty big bunch of yourself. If all of his memories get merged in, that's a lot to ask
Yeah.
of anyone.
I think he won't lose none of the memories. He just gains more. At least that's from what Lyra explained.
I mean, but that'll make me think about things differently, though, right?
Yeah, it would change you fundamentally.
I don't know. Be neat if I could like just try it, and then if I hate it, undo it. But I don't think that's how it works.
I was gonna say, I think it's a bit of a commitment. The way I see it is if you're happy the way you are and he's happy the way he is, then there's no need to mess with anything. And we might be able to make him happy the way he is without resorting to this.
Right. I feel like that might be better.
Let's go see what he thinks.
Okay. Let's go back. So go find Simmons.
All right, you are able to go and searching through the court, you eventually find Simmons, who's currently just kind of kicking the vending machine, trying to get something to come out.
Yeah, I tried doing that too. It doesn't work. Even if you did, it might like curse you, because that's how this stuff works.
I've already been cursed before.
Yeah? How'd you do that?
This. It points between you and him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so about that, how do you feel about this going back to being one person thing?
Well, you won't let me keep the rat tail, so I wouldn't want to put that pressure on you.
I mean, no, I really don't like the rat tail on me.
I love that that's going to be the determining factor in all this.
It's just other hairstyles. I don't know why I would want that one.
What about experimenting?
You would know a lot about that, Zach.
What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
Oh,
Nothing.
because it makes spells. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, God, don't read too much into it.
Facts, like, just hyena mane is all fuzzled and all over the place. It's usually under a hat, you see. It's over his eyes. It's getting long. I better trim it at some point.
Is that the only thing though that's keeping you from wanting to do it? Is the rat tail?
Obviously, it's real important.
So it's important enough that any other benefits are, that's a big word, any other good things are not good enough?
Yep. He kicks the vending machine again.
Evil Simmons is such a little shit.
He is. Okay. Well, is here better than your forest, or do you want to go back? What do you want to do?
There isn't a whole lot back there.
Right?
So
Do you want to stay here? Is there someplace else you'd rather go?
I wouldn't mind seeing the material plane, but no, if
I mean, lady can help us get back, and then you could just go do whatever you want to.
I'd have to get a job though.
It's true. You don't have to do that
Yeah.
here.
Jobs are great. They help build character.
Jobs are only good
like-
for money, Zach.
I kind of
Adventuring
like
is a
being
job.
one-dimensional.
Well, adventuring is a job. It's kind of what we do for money.
Oh, so I could go be an adventurer like you?
Yeah.
Whatever makes
Yeah,
you
if you
happy.
wanted to.
Fuck off.
I'm rich.
Absolutely not.
Well, okay. What would you
Kidding?
What would you want to do? What sounds like a fun job to you?
I don't know. Maybe like, what can I do that would give me a lot of money and I don't have to work hard?
Being a bard.
Rich parents.
Where can I get some rich parents?
They'll need a bundle of sticks.
What is it with you in a bundle of sticks?
Ever since he's learned about this bundle of sticks thing, he's got to see it in action.
I mean, it's applicable here.
In what way, Isgar?
Well, you go find the rich people, and then you replace them with the sticks, and then you steal the rich people.
You can't steal the rich people.
I mean, you can. That's
There's-
why you leave the sticks.
There's no way you could make a bundle of sticks look like rich people. You can only make it look like a baby.
No, you take the sticks and then you paint them gold, and then people won't know the difference because that's all they see in rich people is money.
Really pushing the limits of what you can do with a bundle of sticks.
I don't know. I've seen some things done to a bundle of sticks.
That's weird.
I don't know how to interpret that.
I don't either.
Make
You
fire.
shouldn't.
But if you'd like to come see the material plane, I'm sure we can make that happen. Give you a little bit of a tour. Fair warning, it is like on the verge of destruction, and it might be kind of a bad first impression. It's not always like this.
Sounds exciting.
It kind of is.
Well, I guess I'll stay here.
Sure. Okay.
Is that a decision or admission of defeat?
Shut up, Zachary.
Wow, you're a real bitch.
Language.
I. He just walks away.
Aw.
Alright, we should start planning for our return.
I guess. I kind of feel bad for him, though.
I think it would be neat if he came along with us, but I don't think we should force his hand. He needs to have that feeling of independence. He's been trapped his whole life. When he's ready to come,
Yeah,
he
and
will
he's
come along.
chosen to be trapped some more.
Yeah,
Hands, bitch.
it's on him at this point.
Lady, was he a bitch while we were gone?
No, he's quite polite, actually. Handled several chores.
Huh.
Oh, see, he'd fit
Actually-
in right nicely here.
It's a delight to have around, honestly.
Don't go liking him more than me and we'll be okay.
I am physically incapable of that.
Okay, good.
I don't know how to interpret that.
Okay, well, we got the necklace that we came here for. I guess we probably should go soon.
It's true, we do have some pressing issues back on the material plane to deal with.
Of course. If you ever change your mind, or if you want to visit again, please, you're always welcome.
Okay, I know how to get here now. Kinda. Let's go in the grass forest and then go forward and then go that way. Yeah, I could get back.
Do we need her to escort us there? To the right time?
It's gonna
Yeah,
say-
do you have your not tiny stuff?
I can help escort you all back to the material plane.
will we return at the same time that we entered, or how's that gonna work?
You've been here for some time. I believe it'll be about a day later.
Well, that's okay. That works.
That works. It's not bad.
That's pretty neat, actually.
All right, we should do it before we spend any more time here.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with your domain,
Right,
ma'am
of
Lyra.
course. You've been a wonderful host, and we appreciate it tremendously.
Yes, thank you for letting us all stay here, and it was good to see you, and I'll miss you.
It was mighty fine to finally meet you.
It's been my pleasure and my honor to meet all of you. Simmons, she puts a hand on your cheek and kind of leans down so that she's eye level with you. Miss you terribly. Please don't be a stranger. Come visit sooner.
I try. It should be easier now that I know how to get here without just wandering around until I find my way here.
She leans in and gives you a kiss.
Aw.
Okay.
You feel a warmth in your chest.
Oh.
Like a curse?
Yes.
Curses aren't warm.
Uh,
I'll always be with you.
okay. Well, I'll remember that. Okay. Guess we go now.
All right. Well, gather around.
All right, gather around.
Wait, where are we getting put back out at?
Where would you wish to be returned?
Oh, that's a real good question, actually.
Yeah, where do we need to be?
So I can get us back to Rush Valley in the snap of an eye or a finger,
So back to Andelin?
perhaps. Is there anything that we needed there? I mean, as much as I would love to spend a lot more time in Andalin, I should probably
would-
at least like say goodbye to my grandma before we leave.
That's fair. She seemed rough sort.
She did. I want to make sure she's still doing okay. It's real easy to be support during the crisis, but it's afterwards that matters most.
And that's not just true for crises. Crises.
Crises. Chrysler. Mary
Mary
Chrysler.
Chrysler. Can you send my mom and sister back by themselves? Or do we all go to the same spot?
It would be possible for me to send them back separately.
Okay. That might be better. That way we don't have to don't want them to be in danger. So if you just, is it gonna be okay to send them back home?
We're gonna meet your ice sister.
Yeah, I warned them about that.
Ooh, what are we
But
gonna
what are
do
they gonna
about
do
that?
about it?
Yeah. Are we just gonna kind of decommission her?
Oh, Yeah, I didn't think about that. I probably should have melted her too. But then the dogs wouldn't have had anyone to feed them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Mom, how many dogs did you have when you left?
2.
Oh,
no. Well, get used to having more, because I think you have 4.
Why? Simmons,
I-
why did
I-
you buy
didn't
so
do
many
it.
dogs?
Mom, I don't like dogs. You know that. I didn't buy the dogs. The ice mom decided I'm gonna be like her and I'm gonna buy more dogs, and then she had a crisis and bought like 3 dogs. You might need to rehome those.
So there are 5 dogs and an ice wench.
She's nice. She's just yeah. Simmons' fault.
Technically, it's Dad's fault.
There. Well, your
Well-
dad should pay child support on the dogs that he's not taking care of. Your dad has money, right? We can extort
Good.
him for money.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. But yeah, there's dogs. Have fun.
Wonderful. I'll do my best to find them new homes. Do any of you want a dog?
absolutely.
Any of you?
Not.
No,
I sure would,
no, he doesn't. It's fine.
but not currently.
And maybe after things settle down.
I lost one, and
Still don't know what happened to him, do we?
that's why I said lost.
Yeah. Hopefully we can find him eventually.
Well, we did just find them wandering around. Maybe we'll find them again.
He's a strong, independent dog. I'm sure he's taking care of himself.
He's just a puppy. Crows were picking on him.
It's true.
Well, I'll love you, Simmons.
Love you too. I'll see you when I get back. I'll go find Dad.
Stay safe.
I will. You too. If you need me, oh no, you don't know magic. I don't know how you can contact me very easily because the whole wanted criminal, quote unquote.
I do. Here. This is a thing that you might be able to use. And I will pull out the sleeping stone. All you need to do is right before you go to bed, just crack this over your head, and you'll be able to talk to Simmons in your dreams. Just think about Simmons really hard as you're falling asleep.
Oh, well, thank you. Are you sure you want to part with this?
I think we have a regular sending stone
I
too, don't we?
was 20 seconds ago, but now I'm not.
It just seems like very powerful magic.
Here, I
Parting
think
with-
I've got a regular sending stone that I can give you.
That's a better idea. Small chance of failure, but
Yeah. So you just do this, and then you say, I don't know how many words it is. It's like 20. 5. And then I'll hear you, and I can say something back, and we can do that. So once a day, once a week.
3 times each per week, I think.
Okay. So I'll let you know if I find anything out about Dad, and you let me know how that ice lady and the dogs and everything goes. Oh, also, the queen's dead.
Oh,
It's okay, she was evil and tried to kill us, so
Yeah.
the king is there, far as I know. He's kind of
Did-
hurt.
did you kill the queen?
Indirectly.
she
I don't think-
attacked us. She was taken.
Simmons.
She had a gross,
had-
like, baby thing out of her chest that was controlling her, and when we killed it, it killed her. So it's its fault, not mine.
Lyra touches your mom and sister's shoulders and they disappear.
Thank you.
Good call.
Of course, with any luck, they'll forget any of this happened.
Oh,
is
that'd be
that a
great.
thing?
Except for the
Sure is. Well, I think you'll be fine. They may be confused by the dogs now, though,
and the extra sister.
and the extra sister, and the queen being dead, but, well, I'm sure you don't mind explaining that again.
Yeah, that'll be fun. hmm Someone else can explain it. They don't need to know I did it.
Who else is gonna tell your parents who did it?
The news.
Anyways. So where should I send all of you? Think about this if you want. Take some time and really discuss this. I can send you essentially anywhere that allows planar travel.
I was gonna say, do we want to just teleport straight into the basement of the sanatorium or something like that? Like, this is a big opportunity.
It's not a bad idea.
It's very unlikely that that place is easy to go teleport
Get
into.
to.
It's worth a
They're
shot,
warded
though, right?
against divination for one.
What happens if we try to go somewhere where we're not allowed to go? Somewhere protected by magic. Do we die? Do we get hurt? Does it just fail?
Depending on the protection, it may just fail. I can't send you anywhere that is warded against planar travel.
What are the
Maybe we should just
odds?
try.
I was gonna say, I feel like we should at least try. We'll learn. Like, the worst that happens is it fails and we try somewhere else, right?
Right.
Right. Lady's got magic. She's okay.
The other
Right.
thing that I can think of is like the vault of the guild, but I feel like that is way more likely to be protected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could just get all my family shit out of the way. Let's go get dad.
I was gonna
Thanks,
say,
mom.
it's not just you either. If X-Mom is in there, we have the sense that it's possibly connected to the guild somehow.
I hope she's all right.
I do too.
I'm indifferent on dad. He could be crazy. It's fine.
I've got high hopes. Maybe he's just being manipulated or something. People like to manipulate powerful people. Anyway, that would be my vote, is we try to get into the sanatorium basement. I'll make sure, because we just had a long rest recently, right?
Yeah.
What do I have? Do I have teleportation? Oh, I already have it prepared anyway. Yeah, worst case scenario, if you guys can keep me safe for a minute, I can get us out. They might not even know we were over there.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want to go in disguises?
Not a bad idea, in case somebody's guarding it. Let's get some disguises made. Lady Lyra, you mentioned something about forgetting what we were doing. Is that going to happen to us?
It's possible.
Oh no.
So
With all of you and with Simmons's assistance, I feel it would be unlikely, but it is possible. I find it very unlikely that all 6 of you would forget,
Right.
though it would be devastating were that to happen.
It'd be kind of funny.
So maybe before we do, we should write, like, a brief, like, mission summary and tie it to our fingers in case we forget. So that we don't, like,
What are we
wake up...
doing here?
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. Like, we wake up in the middle of a hostile dungeon with no idea how we got here. Like, we should have at least a reminder ready to go. So I'm gonna take some time to write, first of all, a log of what has happened here in the Feywilds. And second, little cards for each of us that we can tie to our finger that say... I'll type it out.
Lyra teleported us here. We're on a quest. I'm gonna make sure to have Rari's up.
I don't need a disguise. I can change colors at will. Watch. I think I'm going to be purple. This card turns brown. Yeah, it's like a purple day today.
It's very effective. Do orange next.
Okay, how does this look? Nothing's changed.
It's a little lighter, kind of.
What about green?
Yeah, green's gonna look the same as well.
How about red? Show us
Yep.
red.
Red I can do.
Is it actually red?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, this card can do red.
Okay, that's pretty effective. You have to hide your ornaments, though. They're very notable.
And your armor and boots.
Also, your glowing purple eye. It's a little...
I got the eye patch for that.
it's fairly
Good.
distinct.
Oh, lady, do you know if there's any place that has magic barding that I can make Dandy turn into a smaller flying lion? That way I can hide him easier when we go places that I can't have a flying lion.
Uh, I don't.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the only thing I could suggest is summoning him as something that is smaller, or
But that's dumb. It takes mana, and I don't want to do that.
besides that, a enlarge reduce spell, though that is limited time for the immortals.
Hmm.
It's very likely if we get a good enough stone, maybe we can put barding on them that lets you poof him away like a familiar and poof him
So-
back.
Okay.
That
Not
seems a
nearly as
bit.
cool, but it's
yeah.
fine. God, I have to program so many more spells.
Alright, Cricket has finished tying this note around each of our fingers. Do we have disguises? Are we using seeming, or what are we doing?
I'm using seeming.
Excellent. What if we
Well, I
all
was
wear...
hoping we undergo a Wizard of Oz makeover scene
We can do that.
where they dye my eyes to match my gown.
I want to look all white with kind of red eyes. I want to look like one of those albino cat things.
I've seen some of those before, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very likely they'll be dispelled the moment we get there.
Yeah,
But,
probably.
it's better than nothing.
I
Yeah.
want to look like one of those cats that are like really dark brown on all their like arms and legs, and then they're like lighter. Then their face is darker. They usually have blue eyes.
I think I know what you mean.
They're pretty.
Terrible news, guys. We're down to 9,967 cubic feet of pigment.
God.
Why don't you paint more paint?
That's a tremendous idea, but it can't make anything magical. Alright, disguise is set. Notes tied to fingers. Let's do this.
Let me subtract my mana. Telepathic bond is up.
All right, so you want to go to the sanatorium beneath Rush Valley?
Correct. The basement of it, specifically, if we can.
If possible.
Right. All of you think of the place to the best of your ability, and I will do my best to send you there. I haven't been myself, so be making my best guess.
Alright.
Okay. We were inside like the top part, right?
Yeah, we've done the top part. We haven't been to the bottom part.
Okay, I'll just imagine myself falling through the floor.
Don't do that.
Okay.
You all link hands, and he concentrates for a moment and needs to cast a spell.
Wouldn't it be awkward, like if after we landed, my dad was just there holding our hands for some reason?
That'd be
Kind
real
of
weird.
creepy.
Did we manage to make it?
We're gonna find out. I think it's only appropriate that Neo roll a D100.
Okay. Last time I did this, it went poorly. They're always middling. I hate it.
Slightly above average.
What about this one? See, that would have been better. Wow, there's 293s.
That's a lot of damage.
You each take 316 points of damage.
No!
58 is like just barely over what you needed.
Yay!
The surprising thing is, with 316 damage, I'd still barely be alive.
Good lord.
Jesus. I would just be dead.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'd just be dead as fuck.
I assume that's mostly because of the temp HP.
It is, yeah. I got 80, I got 31. Oh no, wait. I was looking at my mana. My temp HP is only 31. No, I'd be dead too.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I think Tough might survive.
Tough would survive.
Tough would survive.
Dash is almost at what? Almost 200.
71.
Good lord.
Yeah, Tough wouldn't even be unconscious if he was raging.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
Sure.
Oh my god, he'd still be up.
So you guys feel yourselves being pulled away from the Feywild, and I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. At least
Okay.
we're all close to me. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Excellent.
It's so
It
It
Good
might
good
be a
for
start.
magic effect.
It's magic.
If it's a magic
Start.
Oh,
Ah!
I think we're good.
Got 21 both of them.
Did Drew fall asleep?
I think you did.
I think he did.
He did have a very big throat problem.
He didn't sleep well last night, so.
Oh, maybe that helped.
Damn
Oh,
guy.
dang.
Ooh, Daru. He has a +7.
Alright.
He's really good at those.
So yeah, unfortunately for me, only Iskar has no recollection of the Feywild.
Oh.
One. It is.
Now I'm trying to remember what the last thing I know before.
The last thing that you remember is you guys. There's a large tree, and you guys were about to step inside. And you remember stepping inside, and then when you stepped out, you all find yourselves in what appears to be a very narrow staircase. It's a kind of spiral staircase. The stairs are only about 2.5 feet wide, and they kind of spiral down. And there's an open shaft that is about 5 feet in diameter that goes straight down, and it's pitch black in here.
Ah! Oh, good. Why am I purple?
What are you talking about? You just made yourself purple.
Where the hell are we?
You blew your...
No!
Hey, shh, shh. Iskar, it's okay. You blew yourself. Look at the note. Look at the note. We've all got the notes, huh? You got your note? Read your note.
A mission successful. That was easy.
It's okay, we got telepathy on.
No.
No, I'm good.
Fortunately, I remember everything.
Okay. All right.
Explain to the legs hurting. Cricket, what teleportation anchors you got?
A bunch, but current. Oh wait, yeah, circles. I only have the circles currently.
What about
These.
anchors? Like Rob's.
Notably, I can get us back to our cave, which is the important one.
That's important.
But we should move quick while we're in here. Let's see if we can find your mom and Simon's dad, or any signs of what's going on down here.
Daru has memory, but is very tired.
Take a 10-minute breather.
All right, I'll wait here. You all go on ahead.
Keep
Be-
an eye out.
Be close
Okay.
behind in case we need to teleport.
I and Daru will stay with the group.
All right, let's start making our way down this winding staircase quietly.
It's super dark though, right?
It is essentially only Iskar can really see.
Follow me.
The rest of you guys can you can tell that you're in a staircase, and you can kind of see a little ways ahead of you, but it's very dark.
Do we want to make light, or is that a bad idea?
No, there's no way that, like, if they're using this basement for things, they're gonna have lights up ahead. Let's just keep it quiet.
Okay.
Okay, but where are we?
We're in the basement of the sanatorium in Rush Valley.
Oh, shh.
Telepathic bond is up.
Yeah.
Roll your hand.
You start creeping down the staircase. Slowly and carefully. All of you give me a stealth check.
Oh no.
I like your stealth music, Simmons.
Thank you.
Jesus. Iskar with a 16 minimum.
It should be 26, but I didn't cast pass without trace.
Oh, Thack.
Oh no.
Kick something.
A can starts rolling down the stairs.
Loudly roll. He just rolls down. At the very bottom, he's like, "I'm alright. My back broke my fall."
Ow.
I like how your
Oh no.
artifact gives you detective evil and good. It makes me think that you summoned two little detectives named Evil and Good.
I hope I do.
Oh, you're totally right. I totally misspelled that, didn't I?
Let's keep it. It's better that way.
Keep it. I like it.
Detectives Evil and
Oh,
Good.
it's fixed. I'll make that a spell later.
Yay.
But yeah, you guys spiral down, and you guys go down probably at first it's like 30 feet, 60 feet, 90 feet, 120 feet,
Ooh.
and continue to go down for what is probably at least 20 stories before the floor finally levels out and you find yourselves in what barely even qualifies as a room. It's just kind of a landing, the bottom of the staircase, and there's a large iron door.
Oh,
I'm glad we don't have to walk back up that.
right? Alright, let's, I'm gonna check the door to see if there's any signs of traps or triggers or anything like that.
All right, give me an investigation check. All right, give it a once over, and you don't see any traps on it. It does appear to be like heavily reinforced and banded, and does appear to be locked currently. There is also a kind of like a frosted glass slot, kind of where your eyes would be for an average person. And it looks into what best guess would be kind of like an airlock kind of situation. So it's another door on the opposite side
Gotcha, that
of a
makes sense.
small room.
Yeah. Alright, it's a double barred entryway. We're gonna have to pick a couple of doors here. I'll take a stab at the first one. Iskar can grab the second one. Damn it, never mind. You might have to do the first one.
You put your thieves' tools in and you start trying to unlock it, and yeah, you just can't get it.
All right, I'll let you. I'll let you do this. I can't figure this thing out.
Cricket, you have too many fingers.
That's got to be the problem. This must be a
They're
kobold
getting in
design
the
plan.
way.
Yeah. All right, here you go for it.
Iskar gives it a shot, and Iskar, this is child's play for you. You're able to pretty quickly and easily kind of pop the lock. It is a little tough, and you have to be very kind of delicate with it, just because this thing is like it's a very heavily made lock, and so it kind of pushes on your tools like kind of uncomfortably, but you manage to not break them. So you open it up, and the door kind of pulls open, revealing a small kind of tiled room. It's maybe 3.5, 4 feet wide, 8 feet tall, and maybe 5 feet deep. It opens up to another door.
Small child's room. Big enough to be a throne room. Do we carry on through here, or do we try the other one as well?
I think this is the only way forward, right? Like it's just kind of a double door situation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an airlock double door.
All right. Once more with gusto. Womp.
Iskar, you don't have enough fingers.
Yeah, I think so. This one's tricky.
Iskar, as you step up to the lock and start putting your tools in, one of them snaps, and then the first door starts to swing shut.
Oh, that's not good.
My tension wrench.
This is a very small room. Not all of you can fit in. I assume that somebody is trying to hold the door.
Me.
All right, give me an athletics check.
I got it, he says. Kind of limping because he fell.
Hey.
All right, you're able to hold the door open. It is slowly continuing to try and shut.
Right. This is gonna be tough. And he pulls out the adamantine greatsword and takes a swing at the hinges.
Okay, in order to do that, you're gonna have to let the door go.
Oh right, it's a two-handed sword. Never mind.
Tough.
Someone else do this.
We need you.
Give it. Got it.
All right, Simmons, with your gauntlet or your belt.
Yo. I don't know
Give
what
me
to
a
swing,
attack.
so. We'll pretend it's this one because it's strength based. I think he's got a +2 though. I don't know what the great sword is. No, he's a +1.
Yeah, so it'd just be a 21. But 21 is plenty to hit some hinges. Yeah, there's a cracking and kind of a splintering, and you see the hinge kind of snap open, and several kind of little springs and metal bits kind of pop out of this kind of contraption.
Does it stop moving?
The door continues to move, but it does this sort of like a watch hand that's stuck, where it kind of tries to tick forward and then snaps back.
I
Let me
think
take
that's
out the bottom hinge. Just because I can.
Whoop.
Good call. You smash it. The door comes loose, and starts to kind of fall.
Catch it! It's gonna make a noise. Catch it! Catch it! Catch it!
I got it.
All right, give me athletics.
It's probably a real heavy door.
Extremely.
Oh
I'm helping. Oh, that doesn't have my. Oh, yeah, it does.
Both of you can hold onto it, and it starts to teeter out of your grasp, and it gets to like several inches off of the ground when finally it slips from your fingers stack and slams onto the ground,
Oh.
making a decent amount of noise.
Watch your boots.
I think we may have worn our surprise out a little bit. We should move quick.
At this point, you start to hear a soft hissing sound.
Why is it snakes?
I hold my breath.
All right. Iskar, you hold your breath, and as you suspected, gas suddenly starts to fill that small hallway, and then spill out into the stairwell without the door.
Woo! I'm gonna try to get this lock open.
All right, give me a thieves' tools check.
Ooh.
All right. I need everybody except for Iskar to give me a con save, as Cricket finally managed to pop the lock.
Uh, 23.
I think the kobold was the only one that suspected was a trap.
I checked the first one for traps.
And didn't warn nobody.
Oh no, Drew.
Yeah, and technically the doors weren't trapped. It's just that the
It was meant to go
hallway,
up.
the hallway itself was trapped.
Oh, it's coming from the hallway into the room?
Yeah. So, let me. All right. So everybody takes 6 points of poison damage, except for Daru and Iskar. Daru takes 12, and Iskar takes none. He's holding his breath.
Question, is the gas visible?
It is.
Thak's gonna use Wall of Force to block the door. Area once they're all inside the room to keep
Okay.
more gas from seeping in.
Good call. As the door pops open, the gas does start to stop flowing. But I'm just gonna. Actually, no, I don't need to. Yeah, the door pops open, and you can see that you walk into a lit hallway. Again, the kind of tile floor, kind of stone walls. It's very kind of like military bunker-ish.
Hmm.
And with that, I'm gonna take a little break because I need to get a drink.
Sure
Okay.
thing.
So yeah, talk amongst yourselves for like a couple minutes.
I can't believe we're finally here.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
find the canned chili and eat it.
What did the poison gas smell like? I'm kind of curious. I think I might go back. Take a sniff.
Oh,
What answer would cause you to go back and take a sniff? Like, what are you hoping for here?
sulfur.
Hoping I won't have to go sniff it because somebody will tell me what it smells like.
It smells real bad, Iskar. Real bad.
It smelled like rotten cinnamon.
And cobalt.
Mostly mint. Imagine mint, but real strong.
Ugh.
Imagine inhaling a whole gallon of tooth dust, but with the mint in it.
How much is that in buckets?
Like about 4.
Oh wow! Yikes!
Well, 2.5. Depends on the size of the bucket. Are we using standard, the kobold, or
We have standard common buckets. A Rossavirian bucket.
they use the same buckets in Rossavir as they do now?
One weeds bucket.
Oh well, it's kind of big. About 2 of them milk buckets.
Has anyone learned how to make a bucket? Does anyone know how to make buckets?
Yeah, if it's wood.
If it's made of paint.
You can't glue the wood in a bucket shape or lash it, it will leak.
You can.
How do you make a bucket?
Okay, so it's like making a half of a barrel, which means you take the planks and you do glue the edges, but then you use metal rings to force them into a very, very, very tight seal. And then you allow that to cure for a very long time, and then sometimes you also do some sort of a lacquer on the inside and the outside to make it watertight.
Or else the wood will swell.
Our tribe just stole buckets from the other tribe. We never figured out how to make them.
It's easier to make them out of metal, but that assumes that you have metallurgy and smithing.
Well, we wouldn't waste metal making a bucket when you can steal one perfectly easily.
Exactly.
Suppose you could carve one out too. Those are kind of heavy. Though I suppose the easiest way to do it is use clay. When you fire it, it becomes a bit more waterproof.
That's a
But an
good point.
earthenware bucket would be so heavy.
Depends on the kind of earth, I suppose.
At what point does it stop being a bucket and start becoming like
A
a
pot?
pot? Yeah.
Yeah,
What separates a clay bucket from a clay pot?
What I'm suggesting, and what I suspect is
the
true,
shape.
is that no one actually knows how to make buckets, and buckets are just being traded. Like there's a fixed amount of buckets in the world.
The quantity
They're
of
being
buckets in a
swapped.
closed system can neither increase nor decrease.
Yeah.
So what happens if you break one? Everything goes haywire?
The world becomes worse off and permanently less bucketful.
That's right. That's why you must be very careful.
Do you guys think it's weird how you could put lava in a bucket, but if you drop bucket in lava, it goes away?
Nothing in that game makes any sense.
Actually, I think they probably just make barrels and cut them in half. Now that I
That's
think
not a
about it,
bucket.
that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. Basically the same thing.
Maybe small barrels.
There's someone in the world whose job it is to make buckets.
They probably make other things as well. That's just like part of their job. A tinker.
know a barrel maker is called a Cooper.
We learned that at Guinness, Cricket.
We did.
If you went to that area, at least. That's where the surname comes from.
That's where most surnames come from.
You know what I never considered?
So what's that?
What?
How did Donkey Kong and Diddy get inside the barrels? They were just there. Like, who put them in the barrels? Sorry, we were talking about barrels, and I'm just like, wait.
What do you mean,
Well,
barrels?
They get inside
Uh,
the sealed barrel, and why did you just throw it and break it to get them out? Those aren't very good made barrels.
Have you
Yes, I
tried
know.
throwing a barrel with a gorilla in it? I think it would break.
What about Diddy? Diddy doesn't weigh very much. I feel like he just bounce around inside the barrel
Yeah,
and
and
probably
die.
die from yeah.
I don't quite get the barrel reference. Were they in barrels? Do you find them in barrels?
In Donkey Kong Country, usually you start out with just Donkey Kong. Well, you can start out with Donkey Kong and Diddy, but if you lose one, as you go through the level, you'll find a red barrel that has the other one inside of it, and you just pick up the barrel and throw it, and they bust out, and you have them again.
Oh, I think the... Is that where they fight the Kremlins?
Yes.
I think the suggestion there is that when they die, finger quotes here, they're kidnapped by the Kremlins and stuffed in the barrel, and you rescue them.
Okay. But why does a balloon give them another life?
A balloon gives them extra life. The more you explain this game to me, the less it makes sense.
Yeah. I had never ever thought about it until just now when we were talking about barrels and buckets. And now I'm just
No balloons. No, everything about this game is nonsense. Well, to be fair, you're playing a goddamn gorilla and a monkey going around fighting croc people.
where did
So-
he get the tie from? Who did Donkey Kong kill to get his tie?
Same person that I guess it's the father of the kid who Diddy Kong killed for his shirt and hat.
The rest of the Bucket tribe.
They're gone now.
There's like artisans and craftsmen in this universe, though, right?
Not
Diddy
anymore.
Kong?
Yeah. Like K. Rool has a whole ship and cannons and shit.
The Kremlins make them, I guess.
So, anyways, I've obtained my drink.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, we left off. You guys had stepped into the basement of the sanatorium. And as you do, you see on the other side there are two individuals in kind of white coats, with kind of black leather gloves and black leather boots, and they are staring at all of you, very surprised.
Delivery?
Surprise inspection.
You guys have a privy?
As poisonous
They-
gas leaks in behind us.
They run.
Okay.
No, they can't run. Nope.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
can't
where do
happen.
you think you're going? Hang on, get back here.
Where's all the chili?
They run, and you can't stop them.
Okay, I tried to go
Someone
stop
go
them.
for him.
Yeah.
All right. As they run, they tip over a garbage can that is there for some reason.
Are we going to do quick time events and fail every single? Zach's gonna fail every single
We
one.
are.
I pushed
Everyone
B.
roll a dex save. That's the equivalent of your quick time event.
I'm gonna pop this bad boy in their way.
I would also,
no.
I would also like to cast a spell on one of them. I'm going to try to turn him into something slow, a snail.
You don't get to cast spells.
I do what I want.
Here's my deck save. Yeah.
All right, which of them are you turning into this?
The one that seems farther ahead, closer to escaping.
He actually manages to resist.
Woo!
Unfortunately, he is blocked by a wall of shadow.
Whoops.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm going to close in on... Whoa, where do you guys think you're going? Hey, tell us what's going on here. We're just trying to get information. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You're not supposed to be down here.
No, we're not. Good deduction.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell him we were.
I mean, we busted through the doors and set off the poison trap. I think they know. Listen, you don't have to take on the responsibility for whatever's happening here. Why don't you just answer a few basic questions and we'll let you be on your way?
Why should we do that and not just run?
You can't. There's a wall.
There's the wall,
Darkness.
the wall of shadow, the impenetrable wall of magical force.
Yeah.
The 8 people with weapons and more magic.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah.
I wasn't kidding about that privy though.
Take that in the least fetishy way possible. He's very naive.
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh my god, I'm trained in it.
Go for it. Second mate. Woo! You're trained in intimidation?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
been
yeah.
all this time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this wall seems a real solid, man. I don't think we can get past it.
It's as solid as a shadow.
Surely somebody will come.
That kind of shuts the door behind them.
Yeah,
There's poison back there.
we're just gonna have to knock him out, I think.
The one guy who you tried to polymorph, Cricket, starts to screech about his power ring
Oh no.
at the top of his lungs, and then the other guy immediately reaches out and covers his mouth.
That's the second time that's happened.
At least one of you guys has a brain. So, who are you? What is this place? What are you doing down here? What's your job?
I'm Marshall. Workers here. This is Eric. It's one of the workers here.
Okay, what kind of work do you do? Who do you work for?
Oh God. Oh God, I can't.
Maybe they're just teenagers and they snuck in here to smoke or something.
I mean, they have like lab coats and gloves on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Explain why you're supporting the guild's plan to destroy everything and absorb the souls of the living.
I don't know, man. I haven't checked my notes.
They're
about
gonna
this place
absorb.
in years.
They're gonna absorb Gam Gam. You Your own mother.
Gam.
They will. That's what they're doing, and you're supporting them.
Look, we work for Dr. Lathalis.
Dr. Lathalis. All right. What kind of work, huh?
We already know the answer. We just want to see what you know. So don't lie.
Well, if you already know, why do you gotta ask?
To see what you know.
But if you already know what I know, why are you trying to see what I know?
Because we need to decide whether you're honest enough to keep alive.
Yep.
Do we want to do the thing where so he can only tell us what's true?
Might be a good idea, actually.
That seems like flimsy logic.
We're the ones with weapons here.
Yeah, I don't know, Cricket. He might be right. This is flimsy logic. We should just kill him.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, negotiating with these guys isn't getting us anywhere. Thanks for the suggestion, buddy.
Saves me mana.
Alright, I pull the sword out with a very intentional ring and start walking closer. So who's first?
Do the ugly one first.
Are we good guys?
Alright.
Sometimes I question.
He takes a firm step forward towards you, Cricket. All right, you just try it, and he's gonna try and cast a spell on you.
I mean, I don't have
Make
counter
mistake.
spell.
I'll counterspell.
You don't have to. You really probably don't.
Probably. If I see him cast a spell at my friend. Here we go.
No, you don't even need to roll for it.
It's a cantrip,
Oh, okay.
probably.
No, it was a charm person.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good. You do have some fight in you. Now, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We outnumber you 8-2.
I don't know why they think we came in here unprepared.
Right? Like, do they think we just waltzed in here without any sort of, like, preparations? Nice. All we want to know is what you're doing. Are you, like, torturing people? Are you doing, are you dissecting people? Are you lobotomizing brains? Are you just the tax guy? What do you do?
Yeah, tell us the truth. We know you were just following orders. It's okay. You won't get in trouble.
3 of the
So lie
4
to us.
he reacted to.
3 of the 4? Like, the lobotomy and the dissection?
Yeah, basically all the first ones, not the tax.
Not the tax stuff? Okay. Well,
It's pretty gross.
you
I
must
think
be-
these guys are evil.
I was gonna say, you must be doing all this dark shit for a reason. Why would you do that?
To your own mothers.
It's a job.
Sure, but so is cleaning up street corners, and why this job?
Making buckets.
Look, it pays real well, and I need the money, and honestly, Dr. Lathis just and the other guy reaches out and grabs Marshall and throws him backwards towards the wall of shadow and runs forward at you, Cricket.
All right.
And he just screams for him to like run away.
We'll cast polymorph on the screaming guy.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
I use a snail, and I grab him, and I pick him up, and I put him in a little... Is there a jar somewhere in this area?
No, there's a garbage can.
That'll work. That's cool for now. And
You can find a plastic cup and stuff.
oh wait, I think I have a bunch of vials. I might have a big one. Anyway,
You know, come to think of it, a vial is kind of just like a tiny glass bucket.
kind of is. Where does the distinction? Anyway, that's a question for later.
Don't buckets have handles?
The other guy does stumble through the wall of shadow.
Oh, he's gonna get hit with that.
Well, rip in peace that guy.
Yeah. He does. Frost and Ice looks up his body as he stumbles through, and begins to run. You hear the tapping of his feet.
We should go chase him before he gets help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run through. Whether Iscardus calls it or not.
Help! Help!
Yeah, I'll drop
No. We get a turn before he gets to his talk action.
Possibly.
So
It's true.
Yelling's kind of free-ish.
No, it's not. Don't give him that.
What do you guys do?
Alright, I chase after him and I try to tackle him to the ground and cover his mouth.
Can I throw bolas at his feet?
Ooh, I like that.
Sure.
Cricket, paint me some bolas.
It's gonna take more than an action to paint some bolas.
That's I have a net?
We do definitely need to paint some bolas for next time, though.
I don't have a net, but I do have wand of web.
Oh, there you go. It can be web
I'm gonna
bolas.
squirt some web at him.
I forgot you had that. It's a deck save, right?
Yeah, probably. Aha!
I think he
Nice.
failed it. He sees 13 there. Something.
Yeah, you fill the hallway with a web, and this guy gets stuck into it. It's very like that early mission in Skyrim. He's just completely trapped.
Excellent.
Okay,
Nice.
now I hold my hand out. Simmons, the box of spiders.
For what? Oh, the box of spiders. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get it.
He starts screaming and writhing in this web, and is going to try to cast a spell.
Who wants to get this one? Should I get this one?
Sure, get that one. I've spent a lot of mana.
No.
Alright. I run up with a bandana untied from my elbow and I stuff it in his mouth to gag him.
He thinks that it's a spider and passes out.
Okay, good enough. As long as he's not making any more noise.
He starts to choke on his tongue and makes a lot of noise as he's choking.
Take it out.
I pull his tongue out.
Like all the way out.
No. Just enough that he doesn't choke on it.
Finger in his mouth for that.
Alright, somebody has probably heard all of this. We should keep moving pretty quick here. Let's see where we can find the, the captives. Let's see where they keep people.
Why are we so far underground?
This is about the same depth as the arcane diggings were. I wouldn't be surprised if it connects to that somewhere.
Find the orb here.
All right.
Big ball thing.
I need all of you guys to give me stealth checks as you try and start navigating through the halls here.
Ezra, can you do something about this?
Here, walk on
Elfin.
walk on the balls of your toes, real careful, and hug the wall.
Okay. Hoop.
Small
Wow.
bear stealth. I'm mad. Fact just disappears.
There you go, just like that.
Are you guys doing Pass Without Trace at all?
Tough.
this
Do you
guy?
want inspiration or no?
Uh,
Inspire you to be quiet, dude.
I think he does.
Maybe. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. I meant like stealth quiet, not your quiet.
Sure.
Okay.
Iskar, are you doing Pass Without Trace? Because I think we're gonna stealth a lot. Iskar?
It's a lot better.
Much.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah.
That's
Iskar's so
good.
quiet, it's so stealthy you can't hear him.
Oh, I think he left. I think I hear him come back.
He's gone.
The second I go get laundry.
It's okay.
Of course I cast Pass Without Trace.
Here we go.
Then the
So
lowest
small.
number you guys had was a 23. And everyone else 30 plus. So
Jesus, this guy.
Christ, Iskar.
well, okay.
45.
Iskar ceases to exist. Iskar has left the campaign and then
I
came
forgot.
back full of experience.
Guys, I can't find myself. I'm scared.
Where are you? Do you guys hear anything? I don't. He's so stealthy. Just the vague whispers of a forgotten friend.
He's still connected in the chat. See, look.
Yeah. So he's here. He's nearby. He's not another plane.
Last seen 2 minutes ago. He's just ghosting us.
Also, guys, check this out. I can walk 10 feet out of cover and still maintain my stealth.
This is
I
pretty
don't
cool.
see nothing.
So none of you see anything because I was going to save this for a little later, but I just can't. That's too appropriate. So, Iskar, as you are slinking through these hallways, you feel your cloak kind of envelop you a little bit. And you get to add the following things to it.
Ooh.
What does it mean?
Awakened. Well, not wielding a shield, this cloak basically gives you shield AC.
I will throw it in the garbage.
Devil side, so you can see through magical darkness.
I've already got that.
Oh, wait, I sent you the wrong one.
Oh.
Ignore it. Ignore all that.
Oh
Ignore it.
no!
No.
Delete it all.
Anybody copy paste that?
I thought about it.
There we go. I gave you the version 1 version. It's actually this one.
The problem is I do not know where to look. Oh. Lore. Ah.
I think he just doesn't have to use an action to hide anymore.
I can like use it to pop to like do a little shadow step. That's a bonus.
So you can like hop from one shadow to another shadow.
Hi, Tough.
That makes sense. Excellent.
Oh, shadow demon.
Is that a spell?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Conjure Shadow Demon is a spell.
I'm just concerned. I'm not sure that's the one that gives you control of them. It's just you conjure it and it's there.
Whoops.
Oh, hello. Hello, Shadow Demon.
You can issue orders to the Shadow Demon and obeys
Oh,
as
there you
long
go.
as it can
Oh,
attack
thank
a
goodness.
creature
It's
on
not.
each of its turns.
Okay, it's not the weird one where you just summon them and they're good luck to everyone else.
But he has to attack every turn, otherwise,
Oh,
it might just stop being under your control.
Yeah, they're real aggressive.
So I can't like just summon it to play dice with, or
I mean, you can. It's not necessarily the recommended use, but do what you want, man. It's up to you.
I get it once a week. I gotta at least say hello to him every week.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a waste not to.
All right, I have summoned him. He's gonna help. It'll be fine.
You're going to. He only lasts for a minute.
I've got a
Oh, I know. He lasts longer than that. He
I've
lasts
got a
up to an
pocket
hour.
full of crickets and beetles that he can attack every round. No, it's good. We're stealthing forward.
For reference, that's a spell. But yeah, with that, you guys are able to stealth forward. You do notice that a small group of about 6 more individuals, all in kind of these white leather jackets with the black leather gloves and black leather boots, do come to investigate. And they are followed by what appears to be a very large ogre with a big metal collar and manacles.
Does it have like stitches on its head where they've been doing brain surgery on it?
It does, actually. And not just on its head, it also has several on its arms. It does seem to be modified somewhat.
Okay, so without perfect information about what the setting looks like around me, plan A will be to hunker down and let them pass by us, and then we can sneak when they're past. Or, if that's not possible, maybe we can hunker down and wait for them to go away, or we can ambush them.
I was going to say, it kind of depends on the environment. Does it look like we're in a
Oh.
wide enough area that they could just pass by reasonably?
Iskar rolled a 45. He could walk right next to them and they wouldn't notice.
Actually, I literally can, yeah.
The rest of you guys, the worst of you was Daru with the 23, and the rest of you rolled 30 plus. You guys can slink into a corner and just kind of press yourselves up against the wall and just wait for them to go past.
Excellent. Then yeah, I think I like Iskar's idea.
We'll let him pass.
We'll just let them pass and see what they do. I think if they start to like run out towards the exit, we should stop them. Like we don't want them leaving this place.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they kind of look around and then they kind of break off to go and investigate.
Get out of here, idiots.
They do kind of. One of them comes back towards the hallway entrance, but they don't go out the entrance. They go to a nearby door.
Interesting. Okay.
Wherever they're taking that ogre might be where the other folks are.
Yeah. Could be where the doctor is too. Dr. L, I think. There's a th in there somewhere.
What's the spelling?
Yes, that's a clever way. How do you spell that name that I remember? You know, for my notes.
That's legit though. I usually ask for spelling when I'm putting something in notes.
There it is.
Las-
Thank you.
Lathalus?
Thank you for spelling that name that I
Lathalus.
remembered for sure.
You had the th and the l. It's close enough.
Excellent.
Lathalas.
Beck only remembers the colors of the name rather than the spelling.
Accurate. It's kind of a bluish purple with lots of red dots in it. All right.
You're a strange little gremlin.
Accurate.
I would love to spend a day in your head.
I would love to spend
I
a
would
day in
just
you.
love to see the world that you see.
And hear it, especially.
I mean that very genuinely.
If I could
Yeah,
sell,
that's synesthesia.
if I could sell the experience, I would.
It's called magic mushrooms. DMA.
All right. Well, let's. So some of them went off, but some of them stayed behind to continue investigating. Is that
They
correct?
opened the door. so
They
we have
they seem to have split up to go and investigate and look for whoever has caused this.
Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong. It looks like our paths forward are where they came from and that door they're going into.
Is that true?
There's a couple of paths. So you guys essentially entered the main hallway, and there was kind of a kind of spread out to the left and to the right, and there was also kind of slightly to the left. There was another hallway that went kind of forward, which is the path that you guys went down initially, chasing after these guys. Then you guys were able to kind of double back a little bit as the ogre and the other people came in from ahead of you. You guys backed up, kind of pressed yourselves against the wall, and then they split up and have kind of gone to kind of throughout the hallway. But one person has kind of gone into a small room next to the entrance, and then the ogre went back the way they came, and the others split off kind of to the left and the right.
Okay, so I'm going to peek into the room because I think it's a mistake not doing that. Let's have a little peek and see what's inside.
You go to peek in, and the door appears to be locked. As you're checking the door, suddenly all of the lights go out. And there's about a 2-second delay before all the lights turn back on, but they are a dull red throughout.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where do we go? Time just got shorter, I think.
It sure
But
did.
I feel like this. Maybe there's a security panel in this room or something. Can I not like look
Security
under
panel.
through the keyhole or under the crack of the door?
You can try.
Don't forget your other tool.
I know. I have it once a day. I don't want to waste it.
That's fair. That's fair. That's valid.
Other tool?
Cricket, let me borrow your tension wrench.
Sure. I got a handful. Have one. Wait, does your set only have one torque wrench? Oh, no. Okay, that's why it broke. Hang on. So the multi-fingers, because we have more fingers, we hold it like this.
Well, that seems dumb.
It is dumb, I know, I'm sorry. Your way honestly makes more sense, but this is how I was taught to do it. Oh no, shit. I think this is a really
guys
good
are-
lock.
Yeah, you guys are fumbling with this lock. And Yeah, you just can't get through it.
Tough. I hear someone calling for help behind there.
You what?
Yep.
Tough just tries.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Option 3.
Minotaur lockpicking.
I'm gonna help him do this. I'm gonna ram it with him.
All right, the two of you pull back and just shoulder check into this door, and you both feel a jolt of pain shoot through your shoulders as you slam into like
Ha!
solid iron.
Ugh.
Ow! I think I might have bruised something.
That hurt.
You know
Oh,
what?
don't do it.
You hear
No,
a
I did
that
terrified
too, never
voice.
mind. I
It's
broke a
just-
nail. Ow.
It's just a terrified voice on the other side. Go away!
Fox is gonna knock on the door, polite like.
Let us.
Hi, sorry, it's an emergency. Lights turned red.
There's a brief pause, and then you all start to hear an alarm sound.
Okay.
Well,
Cricket is going to dig around in the Noxic clock bag, and he is going to pull out a little kind of rusty red pouch. And he's going to fish out a couple pinches of this kind of cinnamon-colored dust, and he's going to start drizzling some rust dust on the hinges of this security door. And he'll kind of pat it in.
let's just stick a crowbar in there and wedge it out.
Oh, is this the stuff?
This is the stuff. This is the stuff.
Why are you
Alright.
putting so much screw on this? What's going on?
Yeah, that stuff starts eating through real quick.
I like to think the hinges it kind of spreads almost like dipping a paper towel into water. It's
Cotton candy.
Yeah, and probably not like full dissolution like that, but like rust just spreads over the important vital bits of the hinges here. All right, try it one more time, you two.
Dissolution is solid.
They don't even need to try it a second time. The door just kind of falls in on itself, and there's a shrill screech. However, in this time that it's taken to do all these things, you do hear very loud footsteps as several people start to rush back in through the halls. And that's where we're gonna roll some initiative after I throw this map together real quick.
Hell yeah! I think it might be time for Operation No Witnesses.
No
Jeez.
survivors.
Operation Non-Lethal Takedowns.
Which means survivors and witnesses.
Yeah,
Okay, we're disguised.
it's true. Those first few kind of made it seem like they were just doing it because it was money, but also that's not a very good excuse.
That's what most criminals do it for.
Cool criminals do it for the thrill, Dak.
Why do you sound so distant?
I'm folding laundry.
Because I rolled a 45 on my stealth check.
And sure, I don't know. Is it more moral to murder for money or for the thrills?
Money.
There you go.
Depends on your meta-ethical position.
Yeah.
If you're utilitarian, then maybe you can argue one way or another. But
More like doing bad things is bad.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
Doing bad things is always bad.
Anywho, let's get marching in there. He's just gonna rub his shoulder gingerly. rather than iron door.
I only know how to roll 20s.
Apparently. Oh, that was kind of close to how I mentioned.
Yeah, you were real close.
Don't can yet. I can roll initiative when it's out. Let me put it in there. Where are we standing?
You guys would have been right around here, outside the now broken door that would have been here.
Gotcha.
So, I believe Iskar is still hidden from this creature, despite not having any cover. As long as I move before he does, and I have cover by the end of my turn, still won't see.
You're also invisible if it's in the dark.
If it's dark, I'm also invisible. But I think it's just dim because of the flashing red lights.
Yeah, that security
Yeah,
light.
everything is just red currently.
But Iskar, how could you possibly go before then? You'd need to roll so well on initiative.
Yeah, I'd have to have like a 20 dex and add my wisdom to my initiative or something crazy with advantage.
initiative is double digits.
Well, can't really tell who goes first.
Can't possibly imagine.
Oh, honestly, it says Iskar, but I just don't see him anywhere.
I don't either. There's a lot of people missing from the turn order.
Wait, are there actually?
Yeah. I only
What do
see
you guys
Tuck, that Cricket, the ogre, and one of the guards.
All the guards go at the same time.
So
I'll
I
just
don't-
keep that new one. It doesn't actually move me anyway.
So I don't see my own initiative up there at all. Weird.
I have to roll again to manually change it.
I was gonna say I don't see yours in there either. Now I do. Wait, no, that's Simmons.
Did you see mine? Mine's in there, right?
There we go.
Wait, no, I cheated. It's 32.
All right, starting things off. It is Iskar.
All right. I'm gonna give these guys a quick ocular pat down to assess their threat level. What are these nerds wielding? Like pens and clipboards, or
Several of them have pretty kind of like long. It's not a trident. Whenever a trident with two spikes would be
A fork
a Biden?
or a bite?
a bident. Yeah, it's a bident. Several of them also have like pretty nasty looking like bone saws and things like that.
Ugh. What about Big Boy?
Big Boy appears unarmed, aside from like a set of manacles on his wrists.
And where was that metal door? Did it pop open?
Yes, it was this one down here.
Okay.
It goes into this big room here.
So I want to end my turn in cover. I think this does it. But I need to get that guy. So I'm going to shoot him. But I'm keeping Pass Without Trace up so I don't get Mark.
Ranger first turn advantage.
And extra damage. Yeah. I am aiming for non-lethal damage.
All right. You pop in, fire, reload, riddling this person with holes, and they slump to the ground.
What if my shadowy after image shoots shadow bullets? And that's the second 2 bullets. So it's like one attack with 3 bullets.
Sure, like a what was his name? It wasn't Liu Kang. Was it Johnny Cage that did the shadow kick?
I'm not sure. He did a bicycle kick.
That's Liu Kang doing the bicycle kick.
Can I reflavor my musket to be a bicycle kick?
Sure.
I
You,
bounce
you
back to
shoot
where I was.
you shoot bicycles.
Yeah,
He shoots kicks.
it's cool. I got that guy, and now I'm hidden.
Yeah, nobody has any idea where the bullet came from.
Ninja.
Simmons.
Okay, let's see where to go.
While he thinks about that, can I ask you real quick about this room? Is there like a big red button on the wall that says security alarm? Or
There isn't a big red button, but there is a couple of like mechanical bits and bobs, a couple of wheels and levers.
okay,
That'll be on the one to my right.
God, you guys, what crits?
And as a paladin, you know I'm obligated.
You are.
Holy shit. That's just one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Holy Moses.
40 damage off a level 1 smite. Oh.
That'll do it.
I was gonna look at the other guy and like do a little sup nod.
He is going to ready his fork, very defensively.
We're going for non-lethal, right? Alright.
I am, yeah. But you don't have to. They're probably super evil.
Probably, but I don't know.
I have conflicting feelings. They're very openly doing some terrible shit here for ulterior or motives that are shaky at best.
But money.
Money.
But money.
Money is not a really great excuse.
That's what cricket earns.
Yeah. But money.
Yeah, Jake, can you have some of these scientists like kick a puppy or do something like visibly evil?
Don't you worry. We're about to get to it.
I was gonna say.
I'm sure you'll find a reason. Tops up though.
Alright, up goes Zerk.
I'm not really on these guys' side at this point.
Got this poor ogre in the manacles and unarmed. I think he's mob.
Not reckless.
On whom though?
Oh, the giant.
Oh, that's an ogre in manacles. I'm not sure if we're trying to attack him.
He seems aggressive.
He seems aggressive, yeah.
Like manacles in the way where it doesn't look like he could really do much, or
He's a big dude.
He is manacled. He's manacled in the way that the cave troll is in Lord of the Rings.
He's a pet weapon. He is here to kill us on their behalf.
Do what you must.
alright, attack.
Ew. Those will both hit.
That's tough.
Alright. The living doctors
Oh, they're doctors that are in it for the money? Yeah, we probably should just kill them.
It's kind of what my Asian parents wanted me to be. Just a doctor in it for the money.
So yes.
An evil doctor.
So you.
All right. I need the Thack, Iskar, Boots, and Cricket to make a saving throw of some kind. Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom. Am I near Simmons? Let's see.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm way over here.
Oh, no. You're all the way over there.
The downside of having high dex is you get high initiative and run away from everybody.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
We collectively fucked this up.
Thank God, this guy has terrible save.
We all messed it up.
It's a real good thing you guys fucked it up so bad. Cricket is okay, but
This is a spell, right?
tis.
I don't think it's within range anyway.
Man, if I was
Oh,
there,
no,
you'd
it's
have
within range.
resistance. But I'm not. Oh no.
Nah, it's within range. Thought it wasn't the spell, but here we go.
He has partial cover.
I can still see him.
No, you can't.
It might also
No,
just to give Trade a little helping hand here. It might be important to call counterspell before we all roll and see that we're going to fail our saves.
Or like, if it's a spell.
Yeah, I should have said it was a spell, but
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
I thought it was just an ability.
he is out of sight currently.
Okay, he's out of sight. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's an AOE and he's not targeting a point that you can see him from.
Get between this big guy's legs.
No, he's
Big boy.
Thackeray Weeds wouldn't look between someone's legs without permission.
He wouldn't.
uh
Not even a big
so-
ogre dude.
Thackeray and Iskar and Boots are all slowed.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
And then this guy is going to God, he doesn't. Aside from slowed, these guys don't have good spells. Let's just
Steamy.
I guess he does that. Sure. This guy, who you can see, Thackeray, is going to cast a spell as well.
Okay, I'll counterspell that one.
All right, that works. And you counterspell the Shatter.
It's not so bad.
And then this guy on Simmons is going to try and poke you because that's all he can do.
I have a
Keyword
minus-
is try.
I have a -2 to AC with slow, right?
Yeah.
So I'm AC 16. Come at me. That hits.
Oh
Hits.
no.
These two had to dash to get up to you guys, so
That's fair.
he can't poke you. But this guy can poke Simmons. Well, 23, which I assume hits,
Me? Yeah.
for 12 points. Look at him
Oh,
doing
look
work.
at that.
Wow,
Max
he
damage.
did less damage than half of my smite did.
And then he's gonna cast a smite.
Is he? Okay.
Oh
10.
my god.
I'm kidding. He doesn't.
That's a hell of
I-
a
in-
smite.
Even with 10, he does less than I did.
In my wettest dreams, he would.
Uh, gross.
That is all of them because the guy in the server room is fucked. So that brings us to Thackeray.
Pretty slow at the moment.
Yeah, everything's moving
Uh,
real fast around you.
Why is everything faster than normal?
See, I asked myself that last night. That was weird.
That's real odd. I'm just gonna take a swing at this feller because he's right here. If I cast a spell, it's gonna be slowed and it has to take place in the next turn, right?
Correct.
There's a 50-50 chance. Pretty sure. Let me go double check.
50-50.
Oh, that's a good
I'm
point.
just gonna-
There's like a weird thing with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you post a card?
Yeah, it's 50-50. You roll a d20 and you're looking for 10 or lower. If you roll 11 or higher, then you have to
Gotcha.
use your action the following turn to finish the spell.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit him. Is
Fair.
there a delay for hitting?
Sure ain't, but you're limited to one attack even if you have extra attack.
I don't have extra attacks.
The
This
one
is
thing
gonna
you
be
don't
neat.
have.
Yeah. Ah, shoot. You're gonna have to ignore the lightning version of this because I didn't put that in.
It's fine.
So ignore. It's only 3 plus 7, so 10 damage.
Only 3 plus 7.
For 3 of this, I guess it is half of 6.
I'm more referring to the plus 7 damage that you do.
Oh,
Right?
well, you know, it's a plus 3 weapon.
It is. Alright,
that's
any
me.
move?
I could move, I guess.
Uh,
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Taking a very
slow.
slow step forward. Cricket.
Alright, I'm gonna run past through here. This guy next to that can probably take an attack of opportunity on me as I run by. Misses. And then I will turn into a flash of blades. The fifth and final hit, so I'm gonna go here. I'll just mark these. Da, 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 da. 1 on this guy, 2 on this guy, 3 on this guy, 4 on this guy. The fifth hit, I am going to try to hit the chains of the shackles and not actually this dude.
Alright.
Cool.
Hey, number 2 lives.
And then with my bonus action, as I pop back into place right in front of this big guy, after having done my best to damage the shackles on his arms, I'm going to look up and I'm going to hope that he understands common. And I will say, now's your time, big guy, let's get out of here. And I will give him Bardic Inspiration.
Hmm.
Gonna use it to smash you immediately.
He probably will, but let's see what happens.
Do you think he speaks giant? Because Tough speaks giant.
Who knows? Let's find out.
Yeah, you cut through the blades, or the blades. You cut through the chains. Arms kind of go slack at his sides.
That's all I got.
And you see this kind of bubbling under the skin along his left shoulder.
Oh no.
And it kind of spreads across his upper chest, and 3 arms burst out of his chest.
Ooh. Don't like that.
Was that triggered by the chains breaking?
I hope not. I hope I didn't just do this to this poor thing.
And it's going to do its whirlwind of claws attack.
Oh no.
So I need Tough, Cricket, and this poor bastard behind here to make dexterity saving throws.
Whew. Hey, I'm better at these now. I say out loud before clicking roll. Okay, alright.
Tough succeeds, and Cricket and this poor guy fail.
Uh-oh.
It's half damage on success and full damage on fail.
It's a double hat for
Oh
Tough.
my god.
This guy is sundered into several pieces and goes scattering across the hallway.
Oh, well.
It's like the scientists at the beginning of Stranger Things.
Yes.
It's just scattered mulch across the pavement or the tiles.
Oh, nope, he's not friends.
Oh no, I think he's long gone.
Just softens the blow a little bit.
Thank you.
But that is his turn. Which brings us to Iskar.
Right. I am slow.
Hi, slow.
I will shoot one. I will shoot this man.
Good call. Iskar, calm down. My dude.
Speaking of slow, is it still up?
I can't. I didn't win inspiration, and I wanted to win it. Give me inspiration. Quality viewers, please. Look how well I'm doing. I deserve it.
You did great, Jesus. That guy's almost dead too.
And then 21 to save.
That'll do it. So you managed to break the slow.
Let's see about Boots. Boots never does anything, so it doesn't really matter that he's slowed, but we'll give him a shot anyway. Nope.
Yeah, actually for attack you get a repeat save as well. So
Oh right, what's the save? Wisdom?
wisdom, yeah.
22, 23.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, after I whap this guy in the face, time speeds up again.
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Oh look, I have flanking with Dandy. I have crit again.
Oh no.
Justice prevails and stuff.
Smack.
And with that, Dandy rips his head off.
Non-lethally. No, I don't care.
Boots, you can do that.
Yeah, he's long gone. That
Goodbye. Okay, this way's good. How you guys doing back to? Oh, that's gross. Why does that? No, arms don't. No, no.
Right? I've made a mistake.
Can we go back to the Feywilds now? At least
Right?
it made sense, kind of.
No, it did not. Don't lie.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna need it.
all right, dude. Do you move closer to anybody, or are you standing in the hall?
Oh yeah, I have movement. That's a thing that I can do.
Dude.
Hey guys, I know you all need me, so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you're over there. I know you need me to be here. And then Dandy can swing around to here. There, I didn't leave anybody's range, and now I'm close to everyone-ish, kind of. Not really, because Cricket's too far away.
You can tabaxi dash if you want.
You know, I could. Thank
Yeah.
you for reminding me that I have feet. Oh wait,
okay.
I leave the at range though.
No, he already took his.
Oh, did he?
already took his
Haha, bitch.
on cricket. He did it on cricket.
All right.
Wait, if I go here. Oh, it's still too close. This is fine. There, that'll work. Ow, my hand went to sleep. Okay, someone else's turn.
All right, tough.
Too fast.
This guy's not concentrating on anything, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Gonna try and hit the troll again.
Guys, do I do passion fruit mango, calypso colada, or wild berries?
For
Mango.
what?
Calypso colada.
Okay.
Even if Calypso Colada. Is it pineapple?
Yeah.
15 just hits for 16 damage and 11 slashing damage.
Sweet. He just catches his breath and that's tough.
Perfect. The doctors. The bad doctors.
Doctor,
How
give me
dare
the
they want
news before I kill you.
So, two of these boys are going to try and cast a spell.
I still haven't gotten my reaction back, I think.
Perfect. Then I need Tough, Dandy, Cricket, and the Ogre to all make con saves. 2 con saves each.
Uh-oh.
Why is that? That's like the one save Dandy isn't proficient in. 18,
okay.
17. That doesn't seem good enough.
Cricket!
It's a +5.
Oh, that's right, it's plus 5. That's 17. My boy's trying to get himself killed.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This guy has a real low save, so I think everybody succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
Did you make 2 saves, Cricket?
Oh, right. That's much
advantage
better.
as well.
Yeah, you could. So all of you guys take half of this. Take 8 and 6.
Woo!
So that's them, and then this other guy is going to
Bjork steps in for Cricket again.
Thank you.
then this cheeky bastard is going to make a rune in the air. And he's going to cast a spell on himself.
That's not good.
He's
And-
smoking.
Bring this to Thackeray.
I can move normal like now. He's gonna rotate his shoulder, and he's gonna try to take another whap at this feller. This time, with a bit of lightning juice. And 22 of that jumps over to guy who just cast a spell. 17. And he's gonna move over here.
That's
or
not
like
okay.
here. I can go here. Yeah. Tough has advantage in this guy. That's me.
Alright. And that brings us to Cricket.
Okay. I'm gonna take an attack on the big Goliath dude in front of me. And I'm gonna throw a defensive on that. For 19 total damage. Follow up with the second attack.
Ooh, good hit.
And bonus action, I will enter the prophetic state. And I just get right up in his face.
Seems good. Brings us to his turn, and he is going to do something. Yeah, he's only got one thing he can do, and that's basically just attack Cricket. So,
Bring it. Ow! Oh my god, okay.
Pecorino.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make one of those hit the other rune guy. Got my own rune. Haha.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Imagine the first one.
yeah, so the first one gets
Yeah.
redirected to the other guy. The second one I shield. The third one I am going to use my reaction with the prophetic state to make him reroll. And then the next two miss because of the shield.
Can you use shield and your prophetic state?
Does it do reaction?
I cannot. You're correct. So I take the 29. You're very
so
right.
you only take the 29.
I only take the 29. Woo! Boy,
15 points.
that's a big hit for something that attacks 5 times.
Sure
Right.
is.
Holy shit.
Uh,
I'm so
And
good.
now the other guy gets hit.
Zach uses his reaction, and Cricket takes no damage as his arcane ward takes 15.
Thank you.
all right. Which one of these guys is getting hit by the other attack?
Rune Man gets hit by my rune. He likes runes so much he can have another one.
Okay. So he gets hit by
13.
gets hit by 13 points, which is reduced to half because he cast Blade Ward.
Oh! Blade Ward!
Blade Ward saves the day for the first time ever.
Zach used it a while back. Before. Back when he didn't have any AC.
That's where he flips everybody off and moonwalks back out of the hallway to safety.
But it has reaction.
What about
to
reactions?
That
I have
actually
to
is
say.
that. We all took our reactions technically.
Dandy has one.
Only Dandy, yeah.
Before we get to Isco's turn, I'm just gonna roll the damage as if all those attacks are hit because they should have hit a normal person.
Gonna chase that rabbit.
So 3 more here.
What a terrifying creature.
I know. I'm really approachable once you get to know me.
I'm at the multi. Oh,
Ooh.
I'd be very down.
That brings us to Iskar.
Heidi.
Why is there just a solid 24 in there?
From all the
It's
bonuses.
the modifiers.
Yeah.
Oh,
5
shit.
hits after all.
Target this bad boy. Bang. This one's next. Bang.
Blade Ward, bitch.
He's Blade Warded.
Yeah, but I
7
want to shoot.
damage. He's alive thanks to the Blade Ward.
The Blade Ward's doing work.
It's doing it. Anything else, Iskar?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide the gun.
All right. Siemens.
Okay, I'm not afraid of getting hit. It's fine. Okay, so this guy looks like he's been stitched together a lot.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Like, undead a lot?
No, he looks
Oh, okay.
fairly alive, but there's surgical marks.
See, which is the better sword?
Both of those hit for
Oh, okay.
a lot.
Please don't hit Cricket again. Thank you. Then Dandy's gonna smack Blade Ward Man over here.
He can try. 6 damage.
This guy's still up.
Sure is.
Blade Ward has saved his ass. For
Sure
now.
did.
Okay.
God, I was so mad when you made that lightning jump to him first thing. I was just like, God damn it.
Claymore didn't do anything.
Didn't do shit to that.
This hallway being narrow sucks. Oh, Tough has reach. We're good. Okay, I'm done.
Alright. That
Maybe we
brings
can
us
swap
to,
with Cricket.
That brings us to Tough.
Cricket, why are you tanking?
Because I have like 28 AC right now. That thing just rolled 30s. Can't do much about that.
Tough is gonna reckless, and first BAP is gonna go on this guy.
No, he's
and
so
then
close
last
to his
one's
turn.
gonna go on the- Last one goes to the troll.
Okay.
Ogre, 24.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking planking.
Liking.
He's alive.
Does he have like 1 HP?
A little bit more than that, but not much. Alright, second one comes down on the troll, leaving the troll very battered. And this guy gets a turn.
Oh, Blade Warden, run.
Uh, he mutters something under his breath, and then is going to cast a spell.
Oh, I need that. A counter spell. Do I need to roll?
Yes.
Okay. I like the way you said that. Yeah.
Sorry, puberty.
Difficult time for everyone. It's okay.
It goes through.
With the 29.
I agree.
Fucking 19th level spell over here. Let me just subtract some mana. I'm real sorry about this. I'm a fan of Blade Ward, he says. He, lightning attacks him. With 30. Thanks to Tuffy there. No. He moved.
15 misses.
This Dandy get to buff. The troll, or the ogre, whatever, takes 18. And he's gonna move over here. Oh, hey, it went down.
That, yeah. All goes silent. Cricket, what do you do?
You need healing.
I look okay. You guys have all been very helpful. I am going to throw out a quick heal for everyone.
I don't need any. So
Who else is hurt? There's a handful of hurt people here, right?
yeah, a bunch of you, I think.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I can do just a little bit. Everyone gets 17 health.
Oh, the guy behind them.
But not him. Oh shit, is he back up?
He is.
Oh shit.
He, he begins
He's a
to re-
troll.
he begins regenerating.
All right.
Whoops.
God, he doesn't get his whirlwind back.
No.
Oh God, what a damn shame. All right, he's gonna attack. He's gonna try and do. He's gonna do 3 claws on Simmons, and then a claw and a bite on Creep.
Oh, bites.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Motherfucker, you're right. All right, so
Thank you, Tom.
That's a
All right.
17, which misses,
first one,
and
17.
a 17 again.
Nice. Thanks, Tough.
Thanks, Tom.
Tough saving the day.
23.
Or clutch.
This is why your parents sent Tough to
Right.
you. Watch his ass, okay?
All right, so 23 on Simmons.
No.
Motherfucker.
You can still get a 26 or 27 and hit me. Go for it.
No, the next
Oh, that
two
was
are
a
unfair
3.
hit.
I forgot.
Oh, got real close.
Oh, 29.
29 hits, right?
On me?
Yeah.
It would, but I'm gonna use a reaction to second chance, and he has to re-roll it.
He's already disadvantaged.
Yeah, he re-rolls the entire thing. Like
Oh,
at,
shit.
At disadvantage
Oh.
again.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. It's how it's
Not the
working.
whole
For
attack.
real and-
Oh, not the whole attack. Just that attack.
For real and for true.
For real and for true. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. I can go look it up if you want.
A real attack after hitting me. Yeah, it doesn't say
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it doesn't say anything
I mean-
about
roll.
advantage or disadvantage. It just says re-roll.
It
the
would
attack.
still be at disadvantage, though,
Correct.
because of tough.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to rule it that it's at disadvantage unless one of them is a crit. Shit.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, that still hits me.
24?
Yeah,
Wait,
because
24?
I had my turn and I cure wounds, which means my
Oh.
shield is gone.
That's right.
Gotcha.
My shield and my defensive flourish are both down, so that hits.
Who's next?
17.
Ow! I just fixed that.
I just used my reaction, so I can.
That brings us to Iskar.
York steps in again.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh no, Iskar.
27 to hit.
27?
The first shot fires, and there's a massive plume of smoke as the front of the barrel kind of balloons out for a moment. The bullet goes ricocheting down the hall. Quickly reload, fire again, hitting the troll for a lot of damage.
I forget. Do we have like misfire mechanics?
I don't think we do.
Don't you
right
dare.
here. I think I tried
Might
them
have
in my first campaign and they were awful,
Yeah.
so I abandoned them.
I know Drake has specific rules for like guns. I just don't
Okay.
remember them because I didn't use a gun myself.
I think I had them, and then I always
Yeah,
forgot
that-
about them. So
Yeah, so we like forget about it. It's too much work.
It's
Yeah,
a lot of
fine.
maintenance for like not a lot of fun and isn't. I don't know.
yeah,
Delicious.
it's just
damage.
kind of tedious and obnoxious. So, but the second one hits, and the troll drops.
That's gonna go come back up again.
Easy, breezy, beautiful me.
Fire.
Fire.
Some fire. I got a firebolt if y'all don't want to waste any resources.
That brings us to Siemens.
Do I have any fire that I can use all the time? No. What's down this hallway?
Yeah, just step over it.
It's the incinerator room.
Oh, okay. Let's push him in there.
Good luck. He probably weighs more than 480 pounds.
Definitely.
Oh, well. Wait, how much can you push with a 21 strength? That's a lot, right?
Why don't we just
Push it,
make
dude.
some fire? We have other ways to make fire. Iskar, you made a fire like 3 seconds ago. Can you set this thing on fire?
I literally have firebolt. Iskar has,
Okay.
create
It
bonfire.
must be nice to have cantrips.
There we go. Alright, we set the body on fire.
Make a deck save.
Technically, Iskar doesn't remember using Create Bonfire.
Oh,
recently.
that's right. I forgot that happened in the Feywild.
But he
Uh,
has that spell.
Yeah, but the troll gets to go first.
Oh my gosh.
Tough. What do you do?
I
Smash
guess-
his head.
Light a torch and just singe it.
I guess I just hold action to attack if he gets back up by chance.
Sounds good. The doctors are dead. Thankfully. No.
Firebolt.
Fine. It's disadvantaged because he's down.
Yeah, 17.
17. He has 15 AC.
Oh.
It was a good try.
And that's more than 10 damage.
It was so rare. It's 5, 2, and 7.
Okay, he's dead.
We did it. I'm so proud.
He hurt. I'm glad he's
Yeah.
down.
Kill Bruno.
Oh my goodness.
Can you use his bardic to make Zachary roll?
Oh, shit, I forgot he had a bardic. God damn it.
Simmons!
He could have used the burden.
Motherfucker. Oh, God, I'm so mad at myself. I tried to make a note of it and totally forgot. Motherfucker. God, I could have hit Cricket so many more times.
Yup.
Like,
Uh,
driven that knife of betrayal in.
Well, we should start searching this place. Let's find a way to turn off this alarm. It's got to be in that room that they locked themselves in, right?
probably.
Alright.
Weenies.
Y'all
Right.
do that. I'm just gonna gather the unconscious folks and tie them together.
Probably a good idea, just in case they wake up and run off.
Do you do healing?
I'm okay. I'm at like half-ish or so.
I got a muffin with your name.
Oh my god, is it cinnamon?
It's got cinnamon.
Can you all be gay someplace else, please?
Here you
Well,
go.
I think other Simmons is kind of setting in.
Thank you.
Just 10. It's low rolls. Right. I'm just tying those folks up.
Right, you're able to, like, strong as shit. You can drag them all together and tie them up pretty easily.
You'll be all right, folks. Not
Unless
morally.
I catch the rope on fire and they all burn.
I won't do that.
I mean, I'm just saying, whatever happens.
I don't know.
But yeah, heading into the server room area, you guys see a bunch of levers and knobs.
Hit everything until the alarm stops.
Well, we should be careful. That could like release things.
Let me see if I can do a Tinker Tools to see how it works. If there are panels here, at least that seem electronic or mechanical, rather not electronic. I don't think we have electricity yet.
Magical electricity.
Yeah, magicity, magictricity. 22.
Yeah, there's a couple of labels that I'll tell you what you need to do.
Cool. He just dusts them off and here we go.
There isn't
Alarm
There's no
override.
draconic translation though, so.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it.
That seems like a major security oversight.
This one might be the one we're looking. Is there one that turns off the alarm?
There is a lever for the alarm that you can find.
Here we go.
Pull the
that
lever,
one.
Thack.
All right, give me a d20.
Uh-oh.
No. Wrong lever. 3.
Oh, that's so close.
Oh, I'm scared. What do you mean it's so close?
On a 2 or less,
Oh.
it fails.
No, on a 1, the lever was going to snap and was going to be permanently on.
Oh no.
That's the strength.
But it's not. You pull the lever back up, and it shuts. The alarm sound stops ringing.
Out of curiosity,
Like-
what else do these things do? Are there like signs of like opening prison latches, or like, can you get a sense for what else is in this facility?
Can I snap the lever now that it's closed?
No, it only
Okay.
it only snaps when it's going back. You do see several of what these kind of levers do. There are a couple for security locks that are specifically for all 3 doors that you guys broke.
Excellent. Good.
Oh,
There's a extra lever for the poison trap here, and there's a couple of things just for the lights, as well as a couple of other security hatches. There's also a map of this place, of the facility that you can see, and there aren't any buttons in here for any of the actual like cells or rooms, but there are specific kind of like portcullis gates, it appears, throughout the hall that can be activated and opened from in here.
Excellent. Do these levers, how much strength does it require to operate them?
Not much.
Could a familiar do it?
it's labeled.
A familiar would not be able to.
Okay.
Any like a small or medium creature would have no problem with it, but
An unseen servant could do it.
Probably.
Yeah, and I-
The issue is I can't go very far from my servant without it disappearing.
Boots is a
Oh.
familiar.
That would be a good
Big
idea.
one.
Could Boots operate it?
Why not?
how strong is Boots?
He's a medium-sized creature.
What's the strength?
$11.
Okay, yeah, Boots could do it.
I was going to say that's stronger than Cricket.
Yeah. Stronger than several of you.
Maybe we
Not
can.
anymore.
Did you merge?
No,
He's got the
I have a belt on.
Oh yeah.
He earned a belt.
I don't need him. I have my own cool stuff.
Exactly.
He just didn't want a rat tail.
And I didn't want to be that big of a whiny bitch. I'm kind of whiny bitch sometimes
Right.
already.
I'm
Oh.
concerned that if he joined up, you would. He just gets so whiny
I like you the way that you are.
and defeatist.
Thank you.
We can still try to make him better. it'd be good to help him feel good too. But I don't think you need to sacrifice yourself for that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I bet he'll get over it and be better.
He's with
got a
someone
same-
who can love
Yeah.
him
Yeah,
properly.
not as much as me.
Sibling rivalry.
You know how you always say that, I think that mom loves you the best? I know mom loves me the best, though she's not my mom. And she kissed me. So that's weird.
I will make sure to draw down a map of the place. I'll take note of anything that looks interesting. Is it like labeled?
Yes, they are labeled, and I'm actually just writing up all the labels right now.
Oh, awesome. I'll give you a second to do that then. Okay, where is it? I don't think we should mess with any of the levers yet, but we can, come back and toggle things as we need to. Or leave Boots behind to do it, potentially.
Boots, you could just poof in and out and get him with us immediately if we need him. Right? Because
Thinking about
Dandy
doing
would
laundry
have to,
again.
Dandy would have to walk. He's probably matching socks. That takes forever.
He's probably doing weird stuff with his undies. And he can't say anything about it because he's not here to defend himself.
Okay, we'll just assume that canonically he's doing something weird with his undies.
It's Scar wears undies.
Yeah, they're leather.
Sounds mighty uncomfortable.
Incinerators. We see deep chamber. Observation room, storage,
Cold storage? Ooh.
And offices. Probably for things like medicine and chemicals that need to be kept warm.
Dead
Alternatively,
bodies.
dead bodies, yeah.
Or lunch.
There are also 3 other notable chambers that do not have labels.
I wonder what these are for.
Guess we should check out the ones that are closest first.
Yeah. I think we kind of just start close and we make a loop-de-loop or whatever.
This place is a little bit maze-like in its construction, so you can kind of move around fairly. There isn't like a circular route that you can just take and hit everything. The places that are furthest away are the incinerator, the deep chamber, cold storage, as well as 2 of the unlabeled rooms, and those are the farthest away. There are also several different blocks for the cells that are broken up kind of throughout the various kind of maze-like corridors.
I vote incinerator.
We can start making our way that way. It's one of the farthest things, but we can check things out on the way to it. I like that plan.
Who doesn't want to check out the incinerator, right?
Exactly, it sounds cool. I do also like the idea of hitting up some of these operation rooms along the way. And obviously, of course, the, hostage storage, because that's why we're here. It might be a good idea to figure out what they're doing to these people quickly.
All right, so heading in the direction of the incinerator. All of you guys give me stealth checks with Pass Without Trace.
save me, Iskar. 20.
God forgive me.
God forgive me.
He has cabbage farts.
No.
Gross.
His gross. I blame him.
All right. What was 19?
Oh, we have Path of Trace too, right?
We do, yeah.
Okay, so it's 29, 22, 19. Yeah, 19.
Heading through, you guys do kind of run into a couple of groups that are kind of making their way through, kind of investigating, searching for what triggered the alarm initially. Even though it's not ringing anymore, people are still clearly on edge and kind of concerned. But you do manage to kind of slip past them and move past. You kind of have to cut through one block of cells before kind of making your way towards the incinerator. I don't know if you guys want to take a look at those or just head straight there. Kind of up to you.
Yeah, we're gonna look at anything we pass for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you go through the hallway, there's just a row of iron doors, similar to the ones that you kind of first entered through, though with a little bit less heavily barred. You have a little slat at the top that can be kind of opened and shut from this side to look inside, as well as a small slat under the door for probably pushing food trays and things.
Tack, do you want to take a look at the cafeteria and get some like ingredients for your gastromancy?
I'm not sure I want their ingredients.
Okay, I think we're giving the cafeteria a pass.
All right. Yes. Continue on. Winding through a few more of these corridors. As you go, you end up passing a couple of small doors and things before hitting a kind of at the end of one of the halls. There's a large kind of arched door, it's kind of like a dome top sort of thing. It is heavily sealed, and there's a big kind of glass thing in the center. For looking inside, it's all seared black. And there's a large kind of wheel lock on the center of it.
That must be the incinerator. I wonder what they use it for. Could be anything. We should open it.
But that sounds weird. What if you fall in it? That's bad.
Oh yeah, we should not open it. Maybe. I investigate the incinerator. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the window to look in is a little bit above your height, so you can't really see in very well. But you can take a look around the exterior of the door. It just seems very heavily sealed. It's a little bit warm. Yeah, that's about what you got.
All right. It's very cool though. Someone give me a boost. I want to look in the window. Is it burning inside?
Here you go.
Yeah, that can give Iskar a little boost, and you guys can see that it does appear to be burning inside.
I really want to throw some garbage in there
Why?
because I've never incinerated anything before.
We can incinerate something back home.
Yeah,
Is
a
it-
campfire isn't a giant industrial incinerator, though.
I think this is for bodies and stuff. I don't know if we should go in there.
A hand slaps against the glass,
Ah!
drags down.
Someone's having sex in there.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
guys, we gotta
This
get
is
him
like
out of there.
Titanic. Yeah, trying to open the door.
I was gonna say I go over to the door.
Was there a lever for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big wheel.
Do I find controls to turn this off?
I think Boots has the controls to turn it off.
I'm gonna try and open the door while someone tries to turn it off.
You don't see any controls out here, but there is a small door that you're able to open up that goes to a small control room where there's also a larger glass wall that kind of looks in.
Uh-oh.
As you go in to check out the control panel, you can see that, yeah, the incinerator kind of door opens and it drops maybe about a foot or so, and it's just a room that is filled with burning embers and various things that have just been charred beyond recognition. And in there, you can see that there are 3 individuals currently burning and kind of clawing at the walls and door. And inside this room, there is a person currently at the operations who looks very surprised when you walk in.
So you dressed like the others?
Yeah, am I here for this?
Yeah, you're like right outside the hall.
Oh yeah. I go run at him, grab him by the throat, and I push him against the glass and say, "Open it! Open it! Open it!"
Turn it off.
I can't.
Why are you burning people alive in here?
I draw the sword. You better do it. How do you do it?
He reaches over, pulls a lever, and things continue to smolder, but you can hear like a release of some kind of a gas that stops the fire starts to kind of peter out.
Okay. Thanks, got him by the neck. That's fine. I'm going over to the window and I'm going to booming blade the window.
All right, give me a attack roll. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Against all odds, you do manage to pierce through the window, and it starts to crack. It kind of spider web crack starts to form across the whole surface.
All right. Do I feel any heat coming through the cracks?
A lot. Yeah.
Okay. Tech, you might want to get him out of here.
He drags him out.
All right. You smash the window open, and glass goes shattering inside, and a wave of heat comes roaring out. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Right, take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. I'm going to go Giant Ape. On myself. And then I run in and I start scooping up people and pulling them out.
Okay. As you jump in, these people who are kind of clawing at the walls turn and attack you.
Oh, damn it. I thought they might.
You watch as this like charred, burnt flesh begins to kind of regrow, becoming a bit more natural. The burns start to fade as they begin to rip and tear and claw at your body.
Excellent.
Fun, fun.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Doing absolutely nothing to
Holy
the giant
shit.
ape, though.
Which is surprising because
Uh,
this thing is very easy to hit.
Yeah, all of them kind of like reach forward, but their bodies are so burnt at this point, and the regenerative abilities that they seem to possess don't take full hold. And as their hands kind of grip, their fingers just snap and crackle,
Yep.
breaking off before they start to regrow in a very like Deadpool-esque way.
Okay, Giant Ape Cricket immediately retreats out of there, goes back out to join with Thack where he's dragged the guy out, slams the door shut behind him, and then just makes this big, scary, like, danger monster face. And shakes his head.
I don't speak no ape, but what's going on? Why are you burning those people in there?
Care 1 second, I got this.
Drew wakes up from his narcoleptic fit. No idea where we are. That's so appropriate. Can we say that Drew failed his Feywild's check? Just for
He
shits
failed
and
his
gigs.
material world check.
Excellent. So Daru, we teleported to the basement of the sanatorium because we got to choose where we went back to the material plane, and we're like, why not do that? So we're investigating the under realm of the sanatorium, and surprise, surprise.
Oh, we're doing this shit now.
Oh yeah, it's a big evil laboratory.
Oh, that sounds good.
Good morning, by the way.
Thanks.
All right.
Wait, could Dandy understand him and then just tell me what he's saying? Because, you know.
Yeah, I can understand him just fine, Simmons.
Oh, okay. What's he
Should
saying?
I have been translating? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. If you want to now, it'd be helpful, yeah.
Okay.
Tell your esteemed comrade that the people in there are not people. They're abominations or monsters of some sort.
He says that the people in there are monsters, and that he
Okay.
really regrets doing what he did.
Okay. Cricket says that the people in there are monsters and that he regrets going in there. So,
I'm trying to see if gorilla to plant lion to Simmons with 5 int is kind of like translating from Japanese to Chinese to Spanish to
I was
English.
gonna say we're playing some Wild Tales.
Yeah.
You got the gist of it, though.
Speaking of,
Yeah. I was like, what? What was in there?
I'll get to it eventually, Drake. I'm sorry.
it's okay. You've been busy. It's fine.
Pushes the guy against the wall, he's got his hand around his neck. He's got his teeth bared.
He starts to choke and cry.
I'm sorry. He starts patting him down.
He
That's
coughs a little.
awfully rude
catches
of me.
his breath. Failed experiments that Dr. Lathos needed disposed.
There's that name again. Who's Dr. Lathalos? What do they do?
He runs the sanatorium here. It's just a. Please, I wanted no part in this.
I'm not buying it, guys.
No fooling?
No fooling, sir.
Then you'll help us, right?
Of course, whatever you need.
Well, what's your name?
Morris.
Guys, this is my new friend Morris. He's gonna help us out.
Ah, Morris, nice to meet you. How many lobotomies have you performed on unwilling patients this week?
This week, none.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I just handled the incinerations now.
These failed experiments, they were people. Were they?
Believe so, yes.
Why?
I don't know. I was never privy to that information. I was just told to do my job and not ask questions.
Under pain of what? Being fired? Having to get a real job?
Death, mostly.
Oh,
And
death.
death of my family.
That's a tough one, actually.
How'd you get tangled up? Oh, I'm in. Hey, just kidding.
You can unape if you want.
I could, but I've already spent the mana on it.
I know. It's okay.
I can
Simmons-
translate for you, Cricket.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Try.
Ask him how he got messed up in all this. Like, is he just like pulling people off the street, or did he sign up for this?
Simmons, Cricket wants to know how this guy got all messed up in this.
Okay. Cricket wants to know why this guy's so messed up.
I hate all of that.
What he said?
Uh,
How
I,
you
uh, well, when I came to work here, I had to perform some experiments, assist with some of the dissections, but I couldn't stomach it any further, and rather than just dispose of me, they decided I could handle the disposal.
we're looking
I'm
for
sorry,
people.
please don't hurt me.
You all right, Morris?
Oh,
For
is
now.
that what your patients usually say?
Morris, we need to know where you keep certain people. We're looking for them.
All right.
You got Tabaxi fella, dark fur, goes by and looks at Simmons.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry.
Okay, you got an old lady.
I had a few Polish men and women, yes.
Where you keep them?
Uh, cells mostly. They'll either be in one of the cells or possibly in one of the observation rooms.
He looks at everyone else.
Yeah, Cricket like starts making for the hallway.
Cells or observation rooms first, folks.
Whichever one's closer.
Cells are kind of scattered throughout several areas. To get to the observation rooms, you would have to go past the actually, the observation rooms are actually pretty close. Would be pretty close to here.
Yeah, we'll just go to the observation rooms and check on any cells that we happen to pass by. And any doors of interest.
I like it.
All right. You start heading by. You do pass one of the unlabeled rooms
What's
as
in
you
there?
go. Am I still with you?
Yeah. Keep
Oh.
taking you with us.
Fantastic.
We
Never
need a
been
guy.
happier. I don't know what's in that room. It's heavily locked and guarded, and we're told very explicitly not to go inside.
You got a way to open it?
One of those levers in the control room, probably.
Yeah.
I don't have a way to unlock it. I don't know who has the key. My best guess would be Dr. Lathalis, but I've never seen him go inside.
Hmm.
As you guys walk past here, if he's with us still, Daru, you want to vomit.
Oh boy,
You sounded
that's not a
too.
good sign. I'm getting some bad vibes from this door.
Something bad in there, huh?
You think maybe this is where they worked on you?
Oh my
It makes me
gosh.
sick.
We'll leave it alone for now if you want.
No, no, I think we should. I think we should check it out.
We don't really got a way to open it just yet. I think one of the levers do it back in the control room.
You did not see any controls for specific doors in that control room.
Yeah. There
They
was
had
just
controls for the hallways, which have periodic, like portcullis kind of style barricades, but nothing for specific doors.
yeah, there's two unlabeled ones that we're not sure what they do, right?
Those were rooms that were unlabeled on the
Yeah.
map. And this is one of those unlabeled rooms.
Yeah, maybe this one opens that one or activates something inside. Does anyone want to try picking the lock?
I'll give it a go. I'll let Iskar do it because I'm still on it.
Yeah, what makes that matter?
Hey.
You go and you start picking the lock, and you feel a little click as the kind of pop the last of the pins and pull your tools out, and the tool is just mangled.
Whoa.
I'm running out of these guys. I don't know what to do.
That's a well kept door.
Door remains locked.
We can come
Well-
back to it.
I mean, could I try again?
Not really.
Oh,
Not unless you had some like you can't just roll dice at it. If you have something that would change the situation, then yeah, absolutely. But for the sake of not just waiting for somebody to roll a 20.
Tough just
Stuff just did.
29 fucking door out of nowhere. We see Cricket like Iskar pull the mangled thing back. Tough is just does his thing. I hear someone needs help.
Tough, you slam into it, leaving a fairly decent dent in the door, but it remains rigid.
Shit.
Maybe we can come back.
Sorry, you were one off.
Yeah, right. We'll figure this out. Can I use Tinker's tools to figure out what the locking mechanism is like? Something mangled it inside, like something mechanical, something made to break
lockpicks
Yeah,
specifically?
like a big breaker or something.
Potentially. Yeah, give me a Tinker's Tool check.
Let's see. Just want to figure out what's going on with this door. It could be magic as well. 14, not very good. That's a
Yeah.
2 and a 1. A 4.
Without being able to actually like take this door apart, it's a little hard to say what would have mangled it. It's definitely some kind of a thing is designed to prevent like lockpicking. You know that lockpicks in general are fairly delicate tools, so people that want to can create some pretty simple uh, traps and things in locks that can cause that'll just kind of like bend the tools out of shape and things like that. So yeah, it's about the best you got with this. You imagine it probably just requires a very specific key and has been probably enchanted and built to ensure that nothing else can get in.
Get that key from Dr. Lazarus.
Yeah, we're not far enough in the story yet. We have to go beat up a guy and he'll drop the key.
Make sure we don't forget to pick it up. It's on the floor sometimes. Right, let's keep heading toward the observatory.
All right. You continue to move, and eventually you come to the observation room. Of course, it's at that will probably be some individuals in there working currently. So, just if you don't mind, I like to just stand back a little.
What are they doing in there?
Observing.
Experiments?
Yes, patients that have recently undergone treatments.
So what do we do, folks? Want to go in guns blazing, kind of like telepathically? Just asking everyone, except Cricket Ape, I guess.
I
Doing
can
any-
translate Thackeray.
Thank you.
D&D can be in the fucking
Yeah, he's smart enough to be
the connection. Yep.
I think that's probably a good idea. Like these guys are here to observe the other rooms, presumably, or at least the experience or experiments created in the other rooms. I imagine that means they're higher ranking. We should probably take them out.
Yeah, he just cracks his knuckles. Pulls Minnie out. Come on, Minnie, let's do some learning.
Any course of action at this point, which leaves this lab in any kind of operating state, is not the course of action we should take.
Right.
We have to rescue as many of the people here as we can that they've taken and worked on. If it can be reversed, maybe there's still a chance.
I
But
don't
we're
want to be
not.
the pooper of parties, but if it could be reversed, why would you burn them up instead of just reversing it and trying again?
Too much resources, Simmons.
I was gonna say it could be easier to just burn it and get new people.
They get new ones all the time.
Weird.
All right. So as you burst in, kicking down the door, that's where we'll pick up next week.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I'll make sure I have the map properly ready this time.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're here. We're actually
I was
here.
gonna say this is not where I was expecting to be at the end of the session. Holy shit.
Feywild to some weird lab, mad scientist stuff.
Thanks, lady.
Thanks, Lyra. You're a peach.
Ending sting.
It's more like a honeydew. She's so green, and the melons.
Honeydew what?